Oh, hello everyone. Sorry for the longest intro ever. I was still finishing dinners, but now I'm here. So today's plan is I'm just gonna start playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. Kind of excited for this game, so hopefully I like it a lot. I think I should have everything set up. Maybe I can make the audio a bit quieter. It's kind of loud for me. Yeah, this seems fine. I put everything in the graphics on maximum. Hopefully I should be able to handle it. I have 4070 Ti Super, so hopefully it works with the game well enough. Yeah, probably fine. I think medium-sized subtitles are alright. I don't think I need any accessibility. Let me see. I'm just not gonna bother with that right now. I wonder if this is a more of a controller or keyboard and mouse game. But since you aim, I would assume it's a keyboard and mouse game, so I'm gonna try starting with mouse and keyboard. Don't need this. Maybe raising the field of view a bit. Kind of get motion sick in some games, so probably gonna turn off the camera wobble. Alright, so I'm gonna start. I guess I should probably play on standard. It says game mode can be changed to assisted game over. But I assume you can change the game to be harder if I find it too easy, but I'm probably not gonna bother with that. Maybe it's better if I just experience the game in a fun way rather than having some challenge.
Y que aquí te ofrecemos, Señor, que la luz de tu gloria la ilumine hacia el paraíso. Hacemos de este cordero, arrastrado por la furia y el pecado, y acógenos en el paraíso y en tu seno inmaculado. Oh Señor, misericordioso, nuestra vida es
She's probably okay.
September 30th, 1998.
I'm gonna pour myself coffee
It's a day I'll
while
never
the
forget.
cutscene plays.
The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure your boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back. Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
Vaya sitio más tétrico.
It's kind of
Hey,
expected they're gonna get ambushed or
ahí?
something. Yeah, that's totally not a suspicious place to just wander into without even finishing your pace. And probably with no gun.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
So far the FPS seem alright. It's hovering around 110 even, but those are kind of calm scenes, so we'll see once the combat actually starts. The mouse is so like stiff, I'm not sure if that's intended or not. Oh, Q is quick turn. E is crouching. I'll probably explain other things in the future still.
How far could he have gone?
Is the run just toggle, not holding? I guess so. Cute. Yeah, E is crouch stand. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Maybe I'll add another option to be control. Actually, let me check key bindings. Is control something? If not, it's command Ashley. I see. I might just switch that once I guess I get Ashley to see what's more comfortable for me. The FPS are kind of dropping, so we'll see. Might have to adjust the graphics preset in a bit, or graphics setting, not really a preset.
Anyone home?
I don't really know if this is a horror game or if it's more of a action adventure game. I always thought this was kind of an action adventure, but it is starting kind of spooky. Crew charm judgment is nigh. Alright. That's not suspicious at all. I very mildly remember this part from the demo. I did try out the demo, but not for a long time. And it was like 2 years ago almost.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. ¿Vino aquí?
He's probably fine. I actually haven't played any Resident Evil game before, so I'm kind of wondering if I'm missing something by starting with Resident Evil 4, but I have heard most people say not really. National Police Corps, Mario Fernandez Castaño, police officer. Okay. How do I use my knife? I also wonder. I guess they'll teach me. Ooh, nice.
Man, that stinks.
Nice stew. A nice bowl of slop. I assume this is kind of a game where you actually do need to save ammo, so should probably not be using that much. Alright, nice. It's very immersive so far. Like, very well made. And the funny thing is, this is the same engine as Street Fighter 6. I'm pretty sure, unless it's Unreal Engine. But why would they develop their own engine called RE engine and then not use it for RE game?
Hey.
He's fine, he just needs to sleep it off.
I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
Is the cop gonna rise from the dead now? Yeah, I see how I can shoot my weapon, but how do I use my knife? How do I do melee combat?
What was that? No fucking way.
Oh, I just clicked.
That just keeps getting worse.
I see. And how do I parry then? Okay, dude. Okay. Saved up a bit of ammo at least. Okay, nice. So I basically need to stun stun them and then do a melee, I guess. I'm also kind of getting bodied already. I'm not used to the Resident Evil combat at all, so probably good that I actually selected the standard difficulty. Just been here. Well, I don't think there's anything useful here. Let's close the charm. Oh, nice. I assume this is healing. Hey Joe. Nice to see you. How are you doing? I beat Cell 240 in AC6 yesterday with a stupid fucking boss paste. Is Cell 240 the final boss? Or what boss is it? So I need to refresh my chat. My TV don't work. Absolutely terrible design. Which boss is it actually? Or is it the, like, oh yeah, the one that's powered by Coral? That one. I have definitely, like, I did it in like 90 minutes probably. But I have seen some streamers straight up spend 3 hours on it. That one's fucking insane. But GG that you beat it. I assume some people actually did
Bruce.
rage quit on that boss probably.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
Took me like 45 minutes or so. That's not that bad actually. Had to swap songbirds for needle launchers and just went pure kinetic damage. Is the needle launcher the one weapon that you need for the...
I'll see what I...
I'll pause the cutscene. Is it the thing that you need for the ice worm? Ice worm, yeah. Apparently that one's like kind of busted for a regular game, so good choice.
Find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here.
Luckily, that's probably the hardest boss in the entire game. Depends on the how you like which final boss you get, but the final boss is about the same difficulty, maybe a little bit easier. Problem needs to learn game balance. AC, like Armored Core games are kind of made in a way that like the trash mobs are just extremely easy to kill, and then you get hard stuck on a boss for like 45 minutes. But I still found the boss kind of fun, besides the constant dialogue. And the dialogue was the same every single time. The weapons suck ass. Game goes from could do it in my sleep easy to infuriating, and when you have a hard boss, you are pigeonholed into a strong build. Yeah, kind of, yeah. But I still feel like there are just like a lot of ways to beat most bosses. I think the only like actually bad build for bosses is doing like a tank, like heavy, strong mech. Half the people were like, I just went dual Gatling tank, which is fine, but is lame. Most people have to resort to that. That's weird. I don't feel like Gatling or dual Gatling gun won't really work for the Coral boss, but haven't tried it, so can't really confirm. I feel like nimble mechs are much better for that boss. And if you can get like the chicken legs, it's even easier because you can dodge most of the attacks super easily. Oh, save game. Hey Trark, nice to see you. How are you doing today? What is the case? Also, the worst aspect is the boss gets free fucking dashes and perma runs away, so you gotta chase it or wait for it to come to you, but you lose so much poise build-up and it's lame to watch it just run around. Yeah. Actually, like, fun thing to do with that boss is if you don't move or don't attack it, you can see it actually. Like, the whole boss design is made to respond to your attacks. I remember seeing some streamer, like, just left the game running and went for a second, like, went away for a second, and the boss basically just stood around, moved tiny bit, and then did attack, like, every 5 seconds, and it took, like, AFK mech to kill, like, it took the AFK mech to kill, like, a minute. It was kind of funny. I would AFK and watch it do jack shit, yeah. Kind of funny design, and that's probably like a way to exploit that if you know how much it responds to like your behavior. New game with this? Yeah, I just started playing Resident Evil 4. Have any of you two played it, by the way? I think Joe, you said you played it, right? And yeah, I could tell you were quite mad when finding it. Honestly, I was kind of mad too, but I still thought it was fun. But probably only after the fact. Probably didn't have much fun fighting it. I made hot chocolate, but we only had dark chocolate with hazelnut, so I had to fish them out. So did you make the hot chocolate by like heating up milk or water, or milk is probably better, and then stirring in like whole pieces of chocolate bar? I beat it. Did you play the original? I haven't played it, and I actually haven't played a single Resident Evil game, so I'm not really used to the like tank controls and stuff like that. But I'll probably get used to it as the game goes on. It's only like 10 minutes since I started. It's better to melt the chocolate first and slowly whisk milk. So how do you melt the chocolate? Also, Joe, I finally got to gold with Terry today. Had a super shitty time. ranking up today. Like every single time I would beat someone, they would one and done me. I obviously, because I didn't want to one and done people except one modern Guile player, I just took both losses. And then when I could actually rank up to gold, I was playing some golden Aki. And as I was about to beat them, they just alt F4'd. I was so mad, but still wanted to rank up, so I persevered, even through modern Zangiefs. Hey Tanzer, nice to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, with Terry I got to gold 1, and have some win streak, so might get to gold too quick unless I screw up. Poor dog. Why there's so many evil residents? Economy, I guess. Using Maltron 5000, aka fire from cooking gas that is ignited under a pot. Does it not burn the chocolate? Like, do you have to be careful, or do you need to? Or is it just easier than I'm thinking it is? I feel like that would just burn without melting first. Or like melt and split. It's why I started getting salty and one and dunning people. If half the people I beat are gonna one and done me, I'm gonna one and done who I lose to as well. Yeah, I did consider it a couple of times, but usually like at silver level the fights are so close that I just want to actually beat them next attempt. And I just try to think of it as a learning experience and like try to adapt to their gameplay. And sometimes it does actually help me. And then I like win 1-2. Let's go. So for the people that played this, I'm not sure if this is like a spoiler or if it's something I need to know from previous games, but are these people actually zombies or are they just insane people who then turn into zombies or something? And hey Mina, nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day today? Are you an Umbrella Corp player or just happy to see me? Both, I think. I just lost a bunch of puppet points because a ball knocked me off a cliff into another ball. Damn. I liked the video you posted to Pub's Discord, the final boss of Lies of P. That's a classic bouncing off, but enemies can attack you through the wall. Let me catch up. Hazelnuts did not penetrate the chocolate. Couldn't you just strain it out, like through a strainer when pouring it to your mug? So let me see if I missed. Yeah, I haven't. You could learn a thing or two from me, Ito, about being petty. Yeah, probably. But I still want to learn more than rank up at this point. Like once I start losing wins, or like once I don't don't get any bonuses from win streak, maybe I'll turn petty too. You will find it, okay. Like whenever I'm asking something that is a knowledge I would have from old games, I don't mind, like okay, how do I disable those? I guess I'll find out too. It's okay if you spoil it to me if it's something I should know from like the lore or other games, but yeah, if it's spoilers from this game, yeah, definitely don't answer. Alright. I don't know about this specifically, but there was this evil company that made a virus. I've actually did see the like 5 of the first Resident Evil movies, so that's my whole knowledge of lore. can count how many times I died from playing. Formatting the chocolate is harder to burn the chocolate than to make sure it's still emulsified in the milk, so just don't burn the chocolate. I see. I have a bunch of chocolate I bought recently for making hot chocolate and then haven't made any, so might do this today after stream. I have wanna watch the movies, so same as me. Like the first 2 movies I think were like bad movies but fun movies, but the later movies were just terrible. Should probably heal too. Item crafting. Certain materials such as resources, gunpowder, and knives can be used to craft different items. Types of items that you can craft can be increased by obtaining new crafting recipes. Why did people didn't warn me that this is an open world survival crafting game? Is this Subnautica-like? This one is pretty unrelated to the earlier games. Yeah, that's what I heard, and also why I'm trying it. So, hopefully I don't actually need to know any of the lore. Like, I haven't even seen people play the previous 3 games more than like 20 minutes. One thing to note from old games, taking an axe to the face is not recommended. I'm probably reading the message like 3 minutes later, but yeah. I totally expected to die at that point, but lucky I didn't. Bought some of the old remakes and want to play them at some point. 2 was great, 3 was super short. And the first one, didn't even know there were movies. They're made by Paul V.S. Anderson, I think. Surprisingly. Who made the Event Horizon and is married to Mila Jovovich, I'm pretty sure, which is why she starts in every single movie he makes. I kinda gave up on the series when birds became carriers and the nice lady had psychic abilities. I'm not sure if I still seen that movie or if I just... or if I didn't see it, or if I saw it and just repressed my memory of it. Because I don't remember that at all. It's the third. Okay, so I did see it, just repressed my memory. Only watched the full playthrough of Biohazard and an edited playthrough of a co-op one with very silly story. I actually did see Northern Lion play Biohazard, so I guess I did see that one, but since it's a later game, it probably like has no impact on this game. And I did play the demo, so I kind of remember this part. I did visit Spain once and don't remember people being like that. Maybe I was just lucky. Stopping them. Only Resident Evil game I played prior to this was Resident Evil 5. It kinda sucks, but it's one with the buddy on co-op. Is that the one in Africa? 5 is a fun co-op game. Oh, the village part. I remember there's like a dude with a chainsaw here. Can I stealth kill? I guess I have my answer. Yeah, it's the Africa game. I played it for like 15 minutes back in like, I don't know, 2012, 11, something like that. As a demo on Xbox 360 and hated the fact that I couldn't move and aim at the same time and never tried it again. Is that the one with very silly story? That feels like Nanomachines on Metal Gear? That's 6. Which one is 6? Isn't 6 Biohazard or is that 7? Ouroboros virus or whatever. Huh. I think I know literally nothing about 6. Biohazard is 7, okay. Don't remember 6, but I don't think it was good. That's probably why I don't know anything about the game. Am I being super careful for no reason, or is it advised to actually sneak? Like what game, like what area is 6 even set in? You will find out. Shark XDDI. I am kind of just asking a rhetoric question. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I kind of feel like I'm not in a good spot. Okay. And I think my knife broke. Hey, Digital. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Are they just not doing anything? Okay. I forgot to heal completely. Sure. Are you just going up a random ass village in Spain and murdering the townsfolk? Yeah, I think I'm an American police officer, so checks out, I guess.
Keep coming.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that was probably not smart. What difficulty is this? It's the standard difficulty. I haven't played a game like this probably ever, so probably not smart if I do the hardcore difficulty. My first day in Lies of P, every time I tried to open the menu, I pressed triangle and used my fable points. Yeah, when I played Sekiro, every single time I wanted to talk to an NPC, I just jumped in their face. Alright. Okay, that probably wasn't advisable. So weird how, like, the mouse is so stiff. She's got strong forehead. Like, actually had. Did I just shoot the axe out of the air? Why didn't you bring a gigantic hammer like in Monster Hunter? Yeah, I don't know. Just didn't feel like it. Felt too easy. Sure. Grenade, probably useless. Aiming on control and this is rough, good call using mouse and keyboard. And it's still kind of like weirdly uncomfortable. I kind of need ammo. Can I only do like melee attacks when I stun them, or is there a way to like do them raw?
You gotta be kidding me.
Shit. I think I'm almost dead. I'm gonna eat an egg. Good spacing, the fighting games are paying off, even the nights if they aren't sound icing. And it sucks, so not worth it.
left.
Damn it. Oh, finally.
Huh?
La campana.
Can't see him. Yeah, he's just gonna crunch on the eggshell.
Él nos invoca.
I'm surprised I survived. Oh, because of this game you pressed triangle
Tenemos
when I tried to open the menu. Is, by the way, my keyboard audible in the microphone, or
todopoderoso.
is it fine? And how's the game audio in general, by the way? And good spacing, the fighting games are paying off, yeah. Good thing Chainsaw Man missed, they normally one-shot you. Oh. I kind of didn't expect to get grazed by that one attack, but got lucky. You can hear my keyboard a little, but it's fine, okay. Audible sponsor. Audible is the Amazon-owned audiobook service, right?
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
This area took me a couple of tries. I guess I have practice from when I played the demo like 2 years ago or whenever. Right. Triads, like the Chinese mafia. I guess I have practice from when I played the demo 2 years ago.
Roost to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large
Speaking
windmill.
of Roost.
There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill.
Coca.
Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
I kinda want to try what happens if I shoot a rooster, but I also don't want to. Well, I mean, what exactly did I expect? GG. Thanks for the GG. I can't remember if I played this on normal or hardcore, definitely didn't do professional. Professional probably isn't even unlocked on first playthrough. I only could select between assisted, standard, and hardcore. So I chose standard because I'm probably gonna have a better time if I don't like do it on the harder difficulty for the first time. And while I'm like trying to reach it. I like expected maybe I'll get some loot or something, but I guess I'm just a monster. My reward is going to hell. Fuck. That kinda jump scared me. Good choice, this game isn't easy. Yeah, it's from 2003 or something, right? Or 2004. And back then, games weren't exactly easy. Like these days, even on medium or hard, you're probably gonna beat the game without dying. Like modern games. Thanks for that kick point as usual. The combat seems kind of fun, just unusual. Like the mix of like melee and close quarter combat, like shooting. I'm trying to think if I played like a game that plays a similar way. Small tip, different herb combos are worth trying out, alright. I do have some different herbs. Oh, it also tells me what the combination does. Okay, so 2 green ones is 2 green herbs, which basically is just for saving inventory space, and green and red is 3 times as much as 1 green, which probably seems worth it. Uh, I'm gonna save those two in case I find some red herbs. G plus R is better than GG. So whenever I defeat like a difficult area or difficult boss, you're supposed to type GR instead of GG. Noted. I don't think G plus G is ever worth. It seems like it's only worth for like saving up an inventory space. Still no key. Grandma plus Ronaldo is better than Grandma and Grandpa. I mean, no offense to Grandma and Grandpa, but probably. I can't believe that the new King of Fighters game, like fighting game from SNK, is going to feature Ronaldo in some way. But no one knows if Ronaldo is going to be like a playable fighting game character, or if he's just going to be a skin or something. Still gnocchi. Ronaldo, the football player. Ronaldo McDonald. Oh really, what the fuck? One of the two biggest football players. Yeah, they showed it in one of the trailers. And they didn't say like, what's he going to be, but I assume he's just gonna be a skin. Still, kind of insane, like, fighting game that has a like cooperation with the biggest football player on the planet. I know Ronaldo, but I never would have guessed you were referencing him. Yeah, that's fair. He's gonna be in the new King of Fighters game that's supposed to come out this year. Or City of Wolves or something. Oh. I think I explored most stuff. Should probably craft one more mixed herb. Oh, increase maximum health. Huh. I wonder if he likes fighting games or if it's just for the money. Probably just for the money, I guess, yeah. And he, like, probably didn't even have a choice in if he wants to do it, like one of his managers just automatically said yes or something, and now he has to do it. If I would guess, if I would have to guess honestly. First aid spray. Oh, secret. Oh, okay. Those barrels are breakable. Oh, I see. Missed the yellow color. You never know though, like when I found out Post Malone is a massive Magic the Gathering nerd. Isn't he also, like, doesn't he actually stream and...
Oh, nice.
Doesn't he stream and plays The Hunt a lot? Which is why he's in the game now. Is the knife... Can I rotate it? I can. Useful for something? I don't follow him, but I saw he got added into Hunt Showdown. Yeah, I don't follow him either. I just know that when he got added, people were talking about him being like him streaming and playing Hunt Showdown. This seems like I should be able to destroy it. But I guess it's just worn out texture. He's no T-Pain. Snoop Dogg streams, but apparently he is a terrible streamer. Wasn't there like a, I guess, mild controversy where he was like, there was a footage of him playing, and like he was actively like walking around or something, and he just showed his hand on in the camera and light up a joint while his character was moving around, so he wasn't even playing the game, he was just pretending for the camera. T-Pain is tight. Yeah, he seems cool. Also, Danny Brown is streaming sometimes, I think. Another rapper. Wait, where am I supposed to go? What was the map? I guess M. Merchandising. You can fix it later. Seems right. And he made his own studio with his son. Oh, nice. Ube. Moving my mouse so much is practically gonna be a 4-arm workout today. Like the mouse sensitivity is so strange. I'm kinda getting nostalgia to play this game again now. It seems like even the combat is just super satisfying. And also, as I mentioned before, it's kind of funny that this game is made in the same engine as Street Fighter 6.
There it is.
David Hewlett is a best gamer dad/actor. When his son got old enough to play games and explained to him what streaming was, he set up an ARC community server and played ARC with his son. That's super cool. It's always nice seeing people get interested in like modern hobbies with their kids. What is David Hewlett from? I don't think I know the name off the top of my head. I like to play the original to compare. Don't most people say it's just straight up better version? Well, it would be interesting, but I want to. Should I should probably just overwrite, right? Like there is no reason to keep separate save files. Rodney McKay. Is that I'm kinda just guessing, is it a Stargate character? Otherwise, I don't know. Yes, okay. An SG-1 probably. How does he look? Is he like the nerdy looking with glasses? I wonder if I can actually do a stealth kill. I can't, since I don't have a... He's this disgruntled neighbor in the first planet of the series remake. I have watched that movie, but don't remember disgruntled neighbor. I guess I would have to look him up. Let me see real quick if I know the actor. Oh, I see this guy. He has a super familiar face, but he's like the one guy you don't remember unless you know him from a specific role, I feel like. He was in The Shape of Water also. Also runs an organization that teaches robotics to kids. That's super cool. Seems like a really cool guy. And he's not really a Hollywood actor, so he probably isn't insanely rich, so it's cool that he's doing something. Even with the small amount of money he probably has. Those animals don't seem healthy. I have so much money. Can I not wall this? What is this supposed to be? It was in The Shaper, which is very definition of a Hollywood movie. As in, it sucks. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of that movie. Oh, cool. And I like other Guillermo del Toro's movies, but I felt like The Shape of Water was just like extremely pretentious, and I don't mind pretentious movies at all. Blue request notes. You can take on task by collecting the blue request notes posted around different areas. View the requests you've taken in the files menu. Destroy the blue medallions. For the love of God, will somebody please get rid of the blue medallions? Those are just lunatics left hanging around. And progress 1 out of 5. And spinal times 3. So that's the thing I just destroyed. What are good pretentious movies? The first I can remember is, I guess, Pig, starring Nicolas Cage. I would say like Hereditary and Midsommar are kind of pretentious but good. Let me think. Can I just disable it? Okay, I can. I'm trying to think. What else? I don't know if you could describe Coen Brothers movies as pretentious. But some of them can get pretentious. Matrix. I don't know if I would consider Matrix pretentious, considering how much later BDSM action with like 2000 techno is in that movie.
Gotta fix everything myself.
Magic sells itself deeper than it is. Yeah, which is not something like I would consider pretentious. Like if wants to be pretentious, like not pretentious, if it wants to be deep but fails at it. It's just like an average movie, not pretentious. Probably should have. Oh shit. Probably should have killed her before I entered. Let me heal real quick. I just watched the Grand Budapest Hotel and I kinda liked it and I kinda hated it. I think I'm not a Wes Anderson fan. Yeah, some Wes Anderson movies can be pretentious. Like French Dispatch. I kind of hate it. too. Have you seen the Paddington movies, Joe?
God damn.
What the fuck? Is it dead? No, it's not. Dude, I'm moving my mouse so much. I like French Dispatch more than Grand Budapest Hotel. Interesting. I feel like Grand Budapest Hotel is just super likable movie. Like it's very charming. You didn't. I would recommend maybe if you like I guess the entertaining parts of Grand Budapest Hotel, you might like Paddington because some people say, why is it still alive? Some people say Paddington is kind of like less pretentious Wes Anderson. Asteroid City was the first Anderson movie I thought sucked. I didn't even want to see it when I heard people talk about it, so I guess I did a good decision. Is it dead? Finally. Don't disturb Grandma all the time in her own home. Wes Anderson strikes me as the king of being pretentious. Yeah, he definitely is. But I do think he makes good movies. I like most of his stuff. I just didn't like French Dispatch. And haven't seen anything past that because I didn't like French Dispatch that much. Megalopolis is the worst pretentious movie I've ever seen, and it was written and directed by the guy behind Godfather. Did you want to see it because you heard how terrible it is? Because that's all I heard about the movie. And I kind of want to see it just to see if it's like so bad it's bad, or if it's so bad it's good. And yeah, it is kind of funny that it's made by... what's the director's name? The guy behind Godfather. But he hasn't really done any good movies since, so I guess it's not that surprising that it sucks so much. And the movie was in development for like 20 years. I recently watched Godfather 1 3. 1 was very good, 2 was pretty good, 3 was kinda shit. I only watched the first 2, and I really loved the first one. And the second one was still good, but I felt like it was kind of incoherent, like it just wasn't as exciting or thrilling as the first movie. Didn't hear anything about it, I saw it was a sci-fi. Ah, I see. So if you even went into it with like expectation of watching an like reasonably good movie, that must have been such a disappointment for you. Because like reviewers and people just blasted that movie. That's kind of funny. Is there something in the floor above me? I'd go as far as sci-fi go. Megalopolis is worse than Howard the Duck. Is Howard the Duck like famously terrible movie? Wasn't it directed by like either George Lucas or Spielberg or someone like that actually? Okay, one more. How do I drop down there? Do I just vault? Alright. It's Steven Spielberg and it was an all-time lowest scoring on IMDb for a long time. I didn't know that. That's kind of funny to me. Because I would say like Spielberg just does... Like even his worst movies, I guess besides Howard the Duck, are just kind of like... well made, but maybe boring. So him having one of the worst rated movies on IMDb is funny. How do I get there?
It's locked.
Why can't I just kick it down? Wow. That doesn't seem healthy. Oh. Here, maybe? Oh, I guess not. I like a good sci-fi, like Event Horizon and Stargate. Did I say it? I think I did say it while we were here, that the Event Horizon was directed by the same person who directed the Resident Evil movies. Which is kind of funny because Event Horizon is just a great movie. And... Wait, did I say Event Horizon is a great movie? Yeah, Event Horizon is a great movie and Resident Evil movies are kind of shitty. I like the theory that Event Horizon is like an unofficial Warhammer 40k movie. Hey Miro, nice to see you. How are you doing today? Waiting for the backflip? I'm not sure what it's referring to. Combining treasures. You can view the treasures you've collected in the key items and treasures menu. Some treasures can be sold at a higher price by filling them with gemstones. Uh, okay. Okay. I can combine this. One tip on treasure. Is it just like what's the most valuable thing, or you'll see. Okay, so it's just some cutscene that's gonna be in the game. I assume it's like what's the best combination. So I guess I can just look at this. And since it has 2 slots, I need to wait for another ruby. Wait, did I want to check something? Yeah, this is the files, which is, I assume, like a quest log. Gotcha. I don't really know what like signifies a gacha because I've never played one, actually. I think I explored everything. But I'm still missing one, like, blue charm. I've gotten a handful of people to watch Event Horizon. I explained that it was one of those movies that hit after it's seen, and they all came back to me saying, yeah. I think it's just a great movie overall. Like, it has some strange things to it, I guess, but they all add to, like, the mystery of the movie. And it's like a well-made horror. I don't actually remember, like, if there are any jump scares in that movie. Nails against the linen. There is one, okay. I like horror movies, but I guess I respect the genre. But unfortunately there aren't that many good horror movies. But I very much dislike jump scares. Actually it's more Candy Crush, I guess. Yeah, true. Like a match-free game. Nails Against the Linen sounds like a Post Malone album or a band. Yeah, I was thinking about the same. Or like a post-rock album. But I guess metal fits better. There has to be a charm here somewhere. Nosferatu was pretty great. When did you see it? Was it you or Hash that said you were going to see Nosferatu on Christmas Eve? And I remember you said you really liked the Lighthouse and maybe The Witch, right? So glad to hear you thought the Nosferatu was great. I guess is that a horror movie that has jump scares? And is it like actually scary horror movie or is it more like a atmospheric film? I saw it on Christmas Day, so yeah, so it was probably you. Only mentioning the nails against the linen because the sound is loud and it hits before the camera switches. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen Event Horizon, so I don't really remember specifics besides like a couple of very memorable scenes. But not in detail. I think I'm blind. Just can't see the charm anywhere. Yeah, how did you like the Nosferatu overall? Besides it being great, I guess. Only movie I watched in theaters last year was Dune 2. Yeah, same. And I don't regret seeing it in IMAX actually. Even if it was kind of expensive, but it was amazing experience in IMAX. Very atmospheric, few jump scares, amazing set pieces, and Nosferatu as a character was incredible to see. That's cool. I have no idea how they transform Bill Skarsgård like that. Yeah, they haven't like released any pictures of how he looks like, or he wasn't in any of the trailer footage, right? And it's cool that the set pieces are cool because it was filmed in Czech Republic mostly. I feel like I would see from a distance if there was a charm. Since it's so vividly blue. Agreed, was one of the times when I felt like watching movie in theater is must. Yeah. I even went to see Dune 1 in theaters, even if it released on HBO Max the same day. Because I just... Since I loved Blade Runner 2049 and other movies from Denis Villeneuve, I wanted to see it in theater and definitely don't regret it. Oh, there it is. How do I get the reward then? I guess I'll see later. Tried watching Spaceman because it's a space movie. Big Talking Spider had me close it. Is it a new movie? I don't think I know that movie at all. Is it maybe like a Netflix production or something? I think the last movie I saw at the theater was Dune 1. Yeah, for me it was Dune 2 and before that Dune 1. And before that it was Blade Runner 2049. and before that was Mad Max Fury Road. And maybe some Star Wars movies. Oh, and I also saw the Spider-Man movie because my friend wanted to see it and wanted someone to go with him. That one was kinda ass. It's an Adam Sandler sci-fi movie, Netflix exclusive. Yeah, so that's the two reasons why I haven't heard about the movie at all. Adam Sandler and Netflix exclusive. Do you have arachnophobia then, Mina? So many options. One of them looks like a dead end. The Spider-Man movie, the latest one. The multiverse something movie, when they have the Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield in it. I don't even remember the name, that's how much impact it made on me. The Spider-Man movie. Also didn't like it as much. Yeah, it's not a good movie, besides doing a bunch of fan service for MCU fans and the old Spider-Man fans. Which I do like the Sam Raimi movies, but I don't know. Just didn't feel like it was any impactful that Tobey Maguire was in that movie. I was only curious about it for Tobey. Yeah. Did they show him in any of the trailers, or was it a surprise when he was in cinema? Because I think I just heard about it from the leaks. Largo.
Lake's gotta be this way.
Was there a loud cheer when Toby arrived on screen? Actually, no. Oh, hey Azaz. Thank you for the raid, nice to see you. Hey Clockwork. Welcome in, everyone. I'm playing Resident Evil 4 Remake for the first time. I basically just started, so not really much happened in the story, so if you have never seen this game, you haven't missed much yet. And yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hey Twiko. Hey Azaz. Hey Mira again, even though you're already here. Yeah, how was your stream, Azaz? Oh, I didn't know there was gonna be QTE here. What were you up to? I'm also gonna give you a shout out real quick. Hitless. Resident Evil 4. Yeah, already very much not hitless, but I haven't died so far, so I guess deathless still. You better be hitless while Azaz is in chat. I guess so far hitless. Mission to Mars is an old sci-fi horror where the sounds still stick in my brain. I think I might have actually seen that one. Isn't it like absolutely terrible? Okay, still hitless. Highest difficulty. It's the standard difficulty. The actually highest, like, professional difficulty isn't even unlocked for me, but I didn't want to try hardcore for a first playthrough and never having played a game like this. Okay, not hitless anymore. I think it's okay. I remember seeing like first 30 minutes and then falling asleep because I wasn't having that much fun. It was alright, had a great time with the run and learned even more ways to get it. What kind of run are you working on these days? Mods preparation and doing their job shouting out traders, right? Why am I paying the mods? Zaz, not to be rude, but when are you streaming more Slay the Spire or maybe Monster Hunter World? Have you streamed Monster Hunter World, or is it just Trollark being Trollark? Lieutenant Dan is in it, and he has legs. Yeah, he grew his legs back. Definitely not just an actor. It's a Stranded DLC run for Elden Ring, and it's been great learning experience. Stranded means that you start in DLC without anything, right? How can I turn on the flashlight? And is it just like, I guess basic Stranded run, or do you have like some like special build you're going for, or like some modifier for it? Pretty much, but it's very arbitrary what nothing means. Oh, I see. So how did you set it up? Like, how stranded are you then? During the storm or Mars, they use a very specific sound which is stuck in my brain and it gives me the creeps every time. Yeah, like, what kind of sound? Is it just like very high pitched? Or just disgusting sound? Or like, is it a sound that's uncomfortable to hear, or is it like disgusting sound? Okay, I could do that. That's cool. Wonder if I can maybe like bait them here. It lags? I see. So just uncomfortable to hear, I guess. Oh, god damn it. Nice. Give me this. A true Stranded would have no flask or torrent. Yeah, I guess that's true. I started rune level 1 and have nothing but 14 flask plus 12 and the basic utilities like a crafting kit, wet knife, but not the blades and no table utilities. Oh. Yeah, that does sound like actually Stranded compared to like how comfortable you could make it. How do I parry, by the way? Does anyone know? Or is it something I maybe need to learn? Are you bear? Do I not have the emote, or did you just not want to type it out? How is that? Oh. Let me see. Controls, key bindings. Space, I see. Gonna get killed trying to parry probably. Stranded, but I brought my 3 liters of water and a kitchen knife. I mean, that still seems like Stranded to me mostly. Where are they throwing the explosive at me from? I haven't streamed Monster Hunter, but apparently I've had 140 hours of playtime in the past 2 weeks. Damn. So did you hop on it because you're excited for the new game, or do you have any nice familiarity with the game from before? Like, have you played the series before that? Yeah, I'm just gonna use this one. 140 hours, 10 hours a day, yeah. But I guess it was like Christmas vacation or Christmas holidays, so. Azaz, if I remember correctly in Trump chat, you are a hammer enjoyer. Basically done only hammer so far. Is Tom using the hammer? Because I watched him yesterday for a bit and the hammer actually did seem kind of fun. Mission to Mars is also one of those movies that almost got artificial gravity right. Dark waters are in little rooms within a spinning wheel, which would be the centripetal force, but they are all connected to a large open space, which would be centrifugal force. Centrifugal force in space that doesn't work. Huh. That's weird that they went to a length to make it more realistic, but then just didn't bother going through it. Thanks for the kick points. I was introduced to the game through Zulu's Discord. So very recent, right? And are you going to play the new game? The Wilds? Or maybe you'll hold off for a bit? Like on release if you're gonna play it, or if you're just gonna wait. And maybe wait for a discount. Since it's 70 euro. I peeped him for like a minute and he used the hammer, so I guess so. Which is a bit sad because I wanted him to use a different weapon that I do. Like 2 to 3 months ago, and hell yeah, I want to play it. I think it comes out in February. Yeah, it's either like start of February or the very last day of February. And I kind of don't know if I want to start Monster Hunter World before I try Monster Hunter Wilds. Because I probably won't have time to play 140 hours before the new game comes out. Lore behind Peeping Tom. Isn't peeping something like a common saying? Maybe actually Peeping Tom. Can I disable the traps in a different way than shooting them, by the way? Or I guess, or is it too much backseating? You can walk into them, alright. That's very useful, thank you. The only thing I know about Wilds is that you can no longer goal swing your teammates with the hammer. Is it a thing, like a valid strategy in World, or is it just funny thing? You don't need to, I have like 2 main bosses left and then 5 hours of potential grind. Yeah, I did hear that the actual grind is doing endgame content, which isn't that much of a new content. But I also bought Baldur's Gate 3 and I want to play that game, so... Do I want to play like 200 hours plus RPGs at once? Probably not. I might just buy it and like play it if I really love Wilds to like play it later, but that's also another thing I'm worried about, since Wilds might just be straight up better game. Will I want to return to like worse game? It's a very funny thing in Worlds, I see. It makes 80% bad and 20% useful. Okay, so it is just a funny thing, not something useful. So there's like a friendly fire in Monster Hunter World. Peeping Tom is a name for people who spy on people to see them naked, basically. Isn't that also like a skill in either Bioshock Infinite or Bioshock 1?
Next.
I think that's... well, or maybe Fallout or something. I think that's where I learned the term. Why did I have infinite dynamites?
¡Ahí va eso!
Make the password small. Oh. Okay. Will vials also be called MHW? Yeah, probably, which is kind of annoying. Me too. So badly, but I have to upgrade to plane. Yeah, it doesn't vials have actually like weirdly high... What the fuck is that noise? Doesn't have like weirdly high system requirements. It ran fine for me, but it still had some technical issues in the beta. Also, it was on big discounts when the Wild's early access was happening, so I got it because of that. Yeah, right now there's like a... on some store, there's like a... I guess promotion where you can build your own bundle of Monster Hunter games, and you can like get 2 for 10 euro and 4 for 15 euro or something. So you can just get Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Iceborne for 10 euro. Which is great value, but I'm afraid that I'll buy it and then just never launch it anyways. Which, even if it was a good value, it would not be that good of a value if I had 0 playtime. It's a skill in The Sims 4, Peeping Tom. Why is there a skill in a wholesome game called Peeping Tom? In the shower, perhaps. Guess I have to shower. Be back later. Alright. Enjoy your wet time, Trollark. Also, there is actually like lore behind Peeping Tom, and it's from a story from British history, which was overblown decades later. I guess we can ask you about the story once you get back from the shower. Is Puppy Binoculars not a sub emote? I think it's a 7TV emote. I think Andres made it as a 7TV emote. Here's an old clip of stream I used to play Words with, and it has to do with hammers. Alright, let me check it out real quick. Everything goes back to British. Makes sense that a British term or English term would go back to British. Oh, unfortunately I can't really show the clip on stream because I don't want to set up a browser source. Well, let me see. It's kind of hard to... Oh, I see. Yeah, that does look funny. Didn't really know you could do like similar stuff in Monster Hunter games. That boss is kicking my ass. Are all, like most of the enemies in Monster Hunter games like big lizards or dinosaur looking lizards, or is there some more variety? Being able to bonk teammates is fun, yeah. Like a lot of the like popular games that are fun with friends have some form of friendly fire, which always makes it more fun because you can troll your friends. Like Helldivers probably has friendly fire, considering Magicka had it. There is a gorilla. There are some bird-like, if that's count as different species. It does count, yeah. So there are lizards, birds, and gorilla. Perfect. What more can you need? That kid's face looks definitely photoshopped in. How much ammo do I have? Still pretty good. Okay, I can change quickly with using numbers.
What's that noise?
How diverse is great when everyone just tries to blow up others with nukes. Yeah, it does definitely seem like a fun game. I saw somewhere how the dive system works, and it seems like something that's just enjoyable. But unfortunately, I can't really play games with friends a lot, so I haven't really given it a chance. So I wanted to try parrying, so probably should have done it with this enemy. I'm gonna use a bunch of shotgun ammo now. No reason saving it up. I guess there is an actual reason. Huh, what the fuck?
Seem like you really want to talk. How? Now, say that. You gotta smoke. You know, those will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just
Crunch audio. Game audio or microphone audio too. Game. I'll mute for a second. Hopefully it'll pass quickly. I guess I can check out if I missed some messages in chat real quick. I think I didn't. Good. I can also do some Steam trading card selling real quick. Gonna make 0.09 cents. Amazing value. I guess it only happens like with games that are actually like performance intensive for a CPU, and it just causes it sometimes. Because it very rarely happens. Is it good now?
stop right there.
Was it good now? No, god damn it. I'm gonna wait for a second more. I guess I'll have to check out if anyone else knows how to actually solve it, but since I know multiple streamers have this issue, it's probably not easy to fix. Hopefully I don't have to like restart the game. And at least it's not crunchy for microphone capture. So that's good. But so far I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Is it better now? Oh. No, god damn it. I'm gonna mute the audio for a bit since there's nothing interesting now. Okay. 1 hour 20 minutes. That's 0. Let's go. Accuracy 88%, times damage 21. 21 hits. So my hitless run isn't going that well so far. I guess I'm gonna do a really quick BRB. Gonna maybe brew some tea with honey. And hopefully the crunch stops until then. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. How about now? Leave it on for a while, maybe it fixes itself. Unfortunately, that's the only reasonable solution I can think of. And other people do the same solution, so hopefully it did actually fix it. The volume mixer is kind of jumping around, so I'm assuming. Sounds okay? Alright. I was kind of worried that it's still crunchy, so that's great. Troubleshooting audio problems is the worst, yeah. And since, like, I can't even hear it, so I need to rely on you to tell me if it's fucked up. So, if it's fine, that's good. Is it just safe? Yeah. Crunchy audio is always CPU usage problems. Yeah, that's what I heard, so... It only happened to me once, but when I was playing UFO 50, which doesn't seem like a game that would be intensive on the CPU. But it kind of makes sense that only a more like intensive game like this could cause it, because it didn't happen when I was playing Dark Souls or Sekiro at all.
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got your name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey!
Was that email? I've never seen it
You
before.
move, I move.
Drums are cool.
Beat up enough
Cool.
cities. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Ooh.
Young girl. Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church.
Also, is the DLC worth playing? And is it something I need to play after finishing the game, or... For this game? Yeah. It's the one where you play as the... That one lady in the red dress, right? I think there is a story DLC. Maybe kind of recent.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
Ada, I don't know how to play it then. Yeah, it's Ada, or Ada. And you play as her. I'm pretty sure.
Shit, they took my gear.
Okay, tea is brewed. I guess I'll just check out Steam reviews and buy it maybe after I finish the game. Okay. And just to confirm, the audio is fine now, right? If it happens again soon,
Condor 1 to roost.
I'll maybe just turn off the game for like 2 minutes to like cool down the CPU for a bit.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis
But yeah,
Serra.
thank you for the confirmation.
There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway.
Haven't even got to use the shotgun before losing it. Chapter 2. You'll get it back, clueless. I wonder if I still have my flashlight at least. Kinda bad I'm gonna get all my things back anyways. Leon has the most cringe quips. He also kind of looks like he doesn't fit in this game. Like looks wise, I feel like. It's kind of always funny with like a lot of Japanese games where the main character is just so not fitting for the game. Oh, now it teaches me how to use the knife, okay. You can perform wide sweeping slash with left mouse button. You can also double grip step with left mouse button while holding space, I see. So, getting some nice memories of London. He has kind of a, like charming cringe quips, I would say. Leon was the dude that thought he was cool in high school and went to Hot Topic a lot. Yeah, and like even like the hairstyle kind of looks like a JRPG character rather than like a gritty zombie survival action adventure. And he does like karate kicks to kill enemies and stuff like that, so my favorite is hug. Guess I slipped after kicking someone in the head. I haven't noticed that so far. Wonder if I just missed it or if he hasn't done it yet for me. That is funny.
Hey, that's my gear.
Yep. Like I said, I bet I'll get it back. Sonic Adventure as dialogue. That's true. Oh, is there a rat or a hedgehog? Parrying. If you have a knife, you can parry an attack with space when the prompt appears in the bottom right of the corner. Bottom right corner of the screen, it's kinda strange. You can successfully parry even if you press it before the prompt appears. Time it right and the enemy will be staggered. Sekiro like true. His camera is okay. Am I doing it right or... No, I failed it. I think I did it right? Yeah, I already got all my experience parrying from Sekiro randomizer. That's a weird looking rat. But I guess not judging. He kind of feels like a Final Fantasy main character stuck in a Resident Evil game. Giant rat who makes all of the rules. Do you think he noticed me? I think I'm doing it right. But it's kind of destroying my knife a lot, so it's probably not advisable. Like outside of situation I'm forced to use it. Oh. Oh my god. God damn it. Well. That was great timing. Thanks for the kick point as usual. They knew what they were doing when they put it there. That's something Miyazaki would do. So it is actually a Souls-like. Wow. What a guy. It's a -3 bird or 3 bear traps for, yeah. Egg.
I'll be taking these back.
Why is there so much stuff here? Is it like my current stuff, I guess? Do I want something here? Does the bear traps have 15k pesatas though? True. I maybe have my legs broken in 4 places, but at least I have money. Reward for solving the super tough puzzle. I wonder if there are people who just didn't get their stuff
Over
back.
here, stranger.
Oh, nice. Merchant.
Who's that?
Let's do some.
Oh. I don't want to do this. Get rid of the rats that have taken up in the factory. We don't know if they are carrying any diseases. We'd rather not find out. Damn. Poor rats.
Eh?
What have they ever done?
Welcome.
Weapons and items can be bought or sold to the merchant using pesatas. You can also upgrade or repair your weapons and equipment. Merchant request. Once you've completed a task received from a blue request note, you can claim the reward by talking to the merchant.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay.
I've got something new for you, mate.
Key items that no longer serve a purpose can be sold to the merchant. That's cool. Does the game like 100% correctly tell me that I've already used the key item, or should I not trust it maybe? Oh, bolt thrower.
What you see is what I've got.
Is this just straight up, yeah, bolt action rifle well suited for long range sniping, that's cool. I think I'm probably gonna get case upgrade. I never had it sell something I needed, okay. So this is the item that I can just straight up sell, right? Sell the shotgun, haven't needed it, yes, so must be useless. So true. Oh, I need to do like this. I'm gonna sell some egg.
A deal well struck. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
And the gems are like a special currency then, I guess. Do I want a yellow herb? Herba. I mean, it's
Oh, I
maximum
knew
health
you'd
upgrade
choose that
seems
one.
good. I think I'm gonna just get the case
A bit
upgrade.
more space never hurt
anyone. Perfect size.
I kind of want to buy the... No
All
space.
my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Yellow is always good, promo health increase. Yeah, right.
Anything else I can help?
Sounds
Don't
good.
get yourself killed.
Craft mixer. Let me see. Increase your maximum health, and it's like the maximum health increase is the same. It just heals me more, I assume.
Killed now.
I'm always right-clicking this stuff. I assume, yeah. I think I can just mix this. What does... Okay. I guess I could have just done alt to auto sort. Some H.
Well,
Games for Zoomers can't even organize their own inventory these days.
wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads. Go on, take this as well, free of charge.
Alright.
You're a man of good taste.
Oh.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Come back and... Eat up.
How do you get those gems? I have no idea. Oh, cool. How can I, like, select the shortcut for it? Where is the shortcut? It's 5. Yep. Welcome back, Trark. How was your wet time? And can you explain us the story behind Peeping Tom? How are the requests coming along? Did you know that you can trade the spinels you receive as a reward for valuable goods that can be bought otherwise? You've got loads of useful items, but I recommend you pick up a treasure map the most. These maps detail the locations of the cult's cherished hidden treasures. Took me and the lads a lot of time to find them. With these maps handy, you'll never be skinned again. Sure, you may have to venture into some dangerous areas to get them, but you can handle that, right? So I guess the spindles are the things I get as a reward for the blue requests then. What the fuck is a spindle? I thought it was like some like sewing item or something. Spinel. Oh, spinel is just some gemstone. Cool. Learn something new every day. I think we should stop asking, as there is never anything to note. If anything bizarre happens in the shower, be sure I will tell of it. But then I feel bad that I didn't ask when something notable happens during your wet time. Sometimes you just find them, I see. It's one of the gems, yeah. I guess I just confused spindle with spinel. Because I thought it's something for sewing. And I need to kill rats, apparently.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
There were some reds here already. I wonder if those count for the blue request. Would know what could happen there. I don't know, you could have like a spider be hiding in your towel, which has happened to me before. You can't see me, but I'm saluting for the kill dreads.
Yes.
Poor lads, just trying to live their life. Aren't you Tanzer from the province in Canada that eliminated all rats?
So that's a request done and done. Good stuff, stranger. Ooh, what you buying?
Yeah, such. It's so insane.
What's that? You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way.
This is Spinal Tap. Great movie. I need to rewatch it sometime. Finishing Cyberpunk. Punk just got a mission to find all the Bellatrix Jokers. Yeah, I remember they added that super recently.
Got a selection.
But this is
Good
like kind of
things
cool.
don't get you.
Shut up, merchant. It's so cool that they like I know that Bellatra added like skins for cards that you can have like Cyberpunk cards as the face cards. So it's also cool that Cyberpunk did actually add a mission to Bellatra to Cyberpunk, like related to Bellatra.
Self-killed now.
Speaking of Spinal Tap, my magazine goes to 11. I guess. Another reference. How are you liking the Cyberpunk, and have you played it before they fixed it? Like on release? Wonder what fits in this space.
The hell am I?
Played about 40 hours of it on release and quit. Honestly, like, super close to my experience. I played like 30 hours and it was so buggy and so terrible performance that I just quit because I didn't really have a lot of fun with like how broken it was. 40 hours is still quite a bit. Yeah, it is quite a bit. But if it was on release, that could have been like 10 hours of repeating story missions because they were buggy. Started a new playthrough earlier this year. It's been finished quite a while, for quite a while now, right? Like a year and couple of months. Or last year, I see. Yeah, because it's only New Year for a couple of days. I did it with Battlefield 2042. Played it on release for 40 hours and then quit. That guy had a diamond, so not diamond, dynamite.
All right.
Probably enough ammo. Yeah, it was really buggy on launch. I kind of gave up on Battlefield after Battlefield 4. Like I'm missing something. Yeah, probably not. I'll just backtrack later. I think the game is mostly fixed now, but the player base is almost completely gone, yeah. The game's kind of like don't have space in current like competitive gaming, I feel like. Or like multiplayer first-person shooters. Why are they just not doing anything?
Out of the way.
Okay, they are doing anything else. Oh, something now. Oh. They had to wait for the music to kick in? Yeah, probably. It's cool that if they attack you without a weapon and you parry them, you slice off their whole hand. Oh shit. Shower story. I slipped on a lady, God Gifu, later named Godiva, wife of Earl Leofric of Mercia, alleged protested that he wanted to raise taxes, so he told her he won't raise taxes if she rode naked. Through a town, thinking she would never. I'm gonna drink some tea too. But then she did. She got all the residents of Coventry to swear that they will stay inside and close all the windows so she could ride naked safely. Everyone obeyed except one peeping Tromso. I see. So if it's Leofric of Mercia, that's like medieval times then, right? I kind of would assume that it would be like a modern story, like something from 1920s or something like that. So it's kind of cool to actually learn the story about Peeping Tom. And also funny that Tanzer mentioned it and now we know something you probably learned in the British History podcast, so cool coincidence. Also, the story is most likely made up about 200 years later, as there is no evidence she ever rode naked or that she would protest the raising of taxes. Yeah, so that's how it goes in history, but still a cool story. Same, I just left it after one session and didn't return. Yeah. I feel like that's experience for a lot of people with Cyberpunk. Like, the game was so buggy, and for me, at least at the time, it didn't seem like fun enough to deal with the bugs and performance issues. So I just played it until some mission with Panam and then just didn't return to it because I was just not having fun. Sounds like a made-up story. Yeah, definitely. Cool story, but probably made up. But I feel like there's a lot of history just made up stories later, like 200 years after. And apparently, like, Victorians made up so many stories. Oops. I haven't died though. Leofric died at about 1053, so medieval times. I don't know why, but Peeping Tom just sounds like a modern meme, I guess. like something that would be made famous at like a radio show at 1930s. And his grandchildren were the worst nobles England has had for years, and probably a big reason we have French and English. Huh. So they had something to do with like the invasion of Normans. Nice. And I shouldn't put the ruby in because it's less reward than if I do 2 different colors. From what I remember. Did they add more content? I didn't experience too many bugs. It was... I think they actually did add some content, but for me it was just... like at least the open world was super buggy, and the performance issues were the biggest obstacle for me to enjoy the game. They added a lot more content and removed the skill systems in the release. Yeah, didn't they add like a lot of content and remade the combat system at least a little bit in like the 2.0 release, which came out at the same time as the Phantom Liberty DLC. I like that you can shoot the dynamite out of their hands. It's very satisfying. Okay. Now I need to remember where I could use it in. Oops. Oops. I still not dead. Does it have like a second chance mechanic or something? Because I feel like I should be dead so many times. Also, I'm gonna craft some maybe shotgun shells. They tried to fight on their own, lost horribly, then didn't commit their armies to fight the Normans in the big fight, Hastings. Sor failed it to New King William, then failed at rebelling 3 times until they got captured. Huh. Sounds like some bozos. Sorry, hope that wasn't too loud. I accidentally banged straight into my microphone. And I was putting my hand back to the keyboard. That sounded like some buzzer. Was it too loud or was it bearable? Because I tried to add oops. I tried to add like a compressor. Not sure how well it works actually. Quite loud, but it sounds like opening a cork. Yeah, I was just actually celebrating New Year's Eve.
One down.
Oh. What? Hey Katja, nice to see you. Thanks for lurking. Okay, I got scammed. So apparently it's the day that 9 million Chun-Lis decided to play ranked. How do you feel about Chun-Li as a character, by the way? Like, playing against her, and also if you did actually play as her. She's downplayed a lot. Yeah, because there are, like, basically no professional players that use Chun-Li besides Valmaster and Moko. So no one really, like, thinks about her, but she seems super strong. She has, like, insane normals. And her, like, one of her attacks she does when she, like, jumps at you and hits you in the legs, but it's actually a high attack, always gets me. She's top 10-ish in my opinion. That's kind of a wide range, I feel like, since there are like 18 characters. But I feel like she's one of the better characters. Hexagon and nice. Weirdly, I played against a lot of Rashids today. No idea what happened. Because I feel like Rashid is such a... actually a hard character to play with. Unless you're just abusing level 2. Also, I played against one random select person today. It's super rare seeing a random select. And they played in the most infuriating way and then one and done me. Okay, mistimed. Is there just infinite amount of enemies, or does it just take a while to kill them all? I feel like I've killed so many people. They're not infinite, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Sorry, eggs.
They keep coming.
Right, Leon? They keep coming and they stop coming. And they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. As the philosophers of our time said. It's thought the same when I was here. Okay, so... at least it's not just me. I feel like that was the last enemy actually. At least based on the music. Okay, it's not the last enemy. Get the guy. Where's the last enemy? Am I blind? Yeah, I guess I'm just blind. the music is very intense. Why did they build this blight town here? Have you ever been to Spain? Yeah, Spain. No, yeah. So you won't know until you've been in Spain. It's actually kind of funny in some cities in Spain, like how the streets actually look like the like the houses have like 1 meter distance between each other at most, and like there are so many just random like cables hanging around the walls and tangles, cables just tangled up in a huge ball. That's probably an extreme electrical and fire hazard. Do they just build random scaffolding? That honestly probably too. But there are like some alleyways that are just 50 centimeters wide with a bunch of cables hanging around. In some cities, it's kind of funny. Okay, that was... I totally thought it was the last enemy, but now there's someone still making noises. Okay, it's probably up there. I googled Spanish village and it's someplace in Singapore. That's like when sometimes in Google you want to like start your destination from your place or like your location, but you for some reason just filled up the place already. So you try to type your location or your place, and it finds some random spot in India. Always gives me a nice chuckle. I think that was it. Now, finally. Now I just need to find out where to go. I guess I need to get that ladder down somehow. Yeah, that doesn't seem like that would work. I Google Spanish village, and the first result is permanently closed apartment building in my city, 2 stars. That's funny. Alright, finished my team. Never happened to me with India. I think it happened once in the US, but I think Google just freaked out. I don't know, try looking up at Google Maps and typing either your place or your location, and it should find some random place in like New Delhi or something. Wow. Cool roll, Leon. Kind of a very bad posture playing this game. I'm gonna try to adjust myself a bit. Bloop. Might work only for Czech. I'm typing it in English and I have English system language on phone, so shouldn't, but it is possible. Do I need to like backtrack maybe? Yeah, I guess I do. Wow. Cool. Well, cool. Puzzle. Shouldn't have complained about Chun that I got to you and Honda. Do you know how to play against Honda? Since you played him yourself? Or is even then still an obstacle for you? Parry all day, yeah. I actually successfully DP'd Bison's, like, that one charge attack twice today. So I felt super proud of that one. It's not freaking out in any such way. At first I got wrong city. Yeah, it didn't like freaked out and like thought my place is in India or like my location. But just there is like some spot in India that's called your place. Speaking of freaking out. I wonder if they can crawl through here. I have to say though, I don't hate Honda as much as I do Guile. Yeah. I can agree with that. At least Hondas actually do something. Guiles just sit in the distance and zone you until you lose patience and do mistakes. So true, Leon. Okay, I guess parrying doesn't work if you don't have a knife. It's good to know. Speaking of freaking out, we have the gangbang. Is there something you want to share about gangbang, Troller? Girls are happy going the full 99 seconds, yeah. Sometimes when there are people who are like extremely reactive, they just walk back and wait until you approach them and then just do one attack. I just get like minor health lead and then just wait until they approach me because they're so annoying to fight. And just parry their fireballs or something. Oh, damn it. Guess I should have crafted rifle ammo first. I haven't used a single grenade yet. Probably a mistake, but I'll just chuck like 6 grenades at the next boss I find. Just a bit I picked up from NL Gang. Bang. Is it a recent bit? I haven't watched NL for a long time now. I'm not getting any India screenshot if you get one. Alright, I'll do it after stream. Yeah, it's so boring to fight against guys. Okay, finally have a knife. I watched the 3-hour Mario Party session, great banter. Yeah, I like the group stuff he does. I just haven't really gotten any time to watch him lately. Discord is snitching that Azaz is back in Monster Hunter. It even says what weapon he's using. Really? That's kind of an insane amount of Discord integration. Does it also say like a mission or something? Is he using the hammer still? It says his own, so I guess so. It's kinda cool. kind of insane that Azaz already has 140 hours in 2 weeks. It's definitely some dedication. Kind of thinking if I should make the field of view even larger. What the hell? Alright. Scribbles about dolls. Their influence is not what it once was. Destroy the wind-up dolls. Do not forgive those aristocrats. Okay. Yeah, on top of doing Elden Ring hitless runs. Even says his username and levels. Damn, straight up doxing. Sounds like there's gonna be a friendly guy here soon. Thank God I saved up all my grenades. Oh my God, I know a friendly guy, he's in chat. Which one? Consider your next words. Who are you gonna insult and who are you gonna say nice words about? Oh. Doesn't seem like a useful well when it's filled with mud.
Well, that stinks.
So true, bestie. Good soup. True. Ah, God damn it, did I just... Oh, I just disabled it.
Sorry.
Okay. That probably wasn't
There you go.
as useful as I thought it would be.
Are you even feeling this?
Sorry, it throws grenade. Damn it. I hurt myself today. To see if I still feel.
Stay down, all right?
He's so friendly, he complimented soup. And what a soup it is. At the start there was even prettier soup. Also, there are a bunch of mush... Okay, that's rotten potatoes we can add to the soup. And they are growing some sprouts already. Average Canadian frontline infantryman. +2. No grenades. The sprouts is where the flavor is. Aren't they actually like toxic or something? Like, I know it's not that bad if your potatoes start sprouting, you can just tear them away and still cook the potatoes fine, but just straight up eating those sprouts is toxic, yeah. The green is mean. Me when I'm getting paid by the gas and oil lobby. I'm just gonna shoot all bear traps for now. For a second I thought the rope is gonna be some like Looney Tunes style trap where I just step into it and get strung up by my leg. That one needs workshopping, yeah. Classic Canada.
Won't open.
Did Miyazaki direct this game? Why does everything open, not open from this side? I don't think this game has toes. Good to know. Spoilers, yeah, true. I'm gonna let this one slip. There's no lever next to the gate to open it. That's also true. Actually, maybe some toes. That's another spoiler, I guess. I'm still gonna let this one slip. So there is no like toe monster in this game. Is this dude just shitting? If so, I kinda feel bad for killing him now. Yeah, he was. What did he poop? His poop was green, so he would probably be dead if I didn't kill him in like 2 days. Slip like slippers that you wear on your toes, exactly. You busted and shot him. Like I said, he was pooping green poop, so he was dead if he didn't know it.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
So true, Leon. Why did someone put like a whole egg in a shell in an oven? Honestly, those people deserve to be shot on their toilet. They have such an unhinged behavior. In game, obviously. Hard baked egg. It's probably gonna explode if you try to hard bake an egg, right? Photo of a family, at last flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood, give thanks and rejoice. Yeah, classic. Classic thing you write at the back of a photo. Tag yourself. I'm the dude here giving a sermon to people with an axe in hand. Or I guess the guy looking at the stars. Never thought of it before. It might crack but won't explode. I'm the candle. This candle. Good choice too. I mean, if you microwave a whole egg, it's gonna explode most likely.
Old photos.
But maybe baking it doesn't do the same. I feel like it would explode, but I'm not gonna try it. Apparently you can bake them. Huh. Huh. So the experience, my New Year's Eve experience doesn't work as a code apparently. Or I guess more like this. I gotta get golden brown crust on the shell. Yeah, isn't it gonna burn where it's like in contact with the grates or a pan? Like, isn't it gonna scorch the shell? Nice plates. Nice. Is it bone broth or something? Oh, it's just a code track. For some reason I thought it was the world's tallest hookah. The shell is pretty much stone, so probably not. Is it? Is it actually? Can you just not burn the shells? Damn. So much garlic. Yo, they got beans. La Grania. Alubias extra. This doesn't seem like a healthy cake. Beans and garlic. Honestly, perfect meal. Oh, walnuts. And I guess they are making rabbit stew. Speaking of soup, I think I prefer the mud soup. And some more rotten potatoes and Breaking Bad reference. Right, I guess that's... Oh, shit. They got some fancy serrano ham. Or jamon iberico. They can get like $500 just for this ham. Yeah, poor rabbit. Bastards let the mandarins rot. They deserve special treatments for letting the mandarins rot. Nice typewriter. Of course, Resident Evil 4 stream is Ita checking out the kitchen. I'm just admiring the environmental design. As someone who wanted to do environmental art for video games myself. In great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions. The old farmer, his finest crop, swineherd, his stoutest pig. The beggarly grandam, her own beloved babe. The master saw these gifts and was pleased. So crop, pig, and babe. Now we just need to find where the code was. And babe. Let's go. Wow. I'm so gonna ponder the crystal marble later. That's for the mandarins. And for the rabbit, I guess. A gangbang reference. Is it a gank if it's only one person? Wow. Oh, I actually needed to proceed. Huh? Okay. It's you and the marble and the rotting mandarins. And it's me, myself, and I. October 10th. The weather has been strange of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow thin. There are signs of famine. It is true we lack the means to work the fields, but Lord's saddle orders are absolute. 30 people have started to death, 5 cows will be slaughtered. That seems like something that should have been done in a different order, but okay. Not farmer myself. The patriarchs gathered to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Lord Saddler. April, 8 more today. Unknown date, 4 more, 11 more. 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. Cool. Isn't that the guy that kidnapped me or something? Is it a Dark Souls boss maybe? Since this is a Sekiro-like. Oh, insignia key. It's Paimol. I haven't finished exploring the room, dude. So rude. Assassin's Creed character. Yeah, that too.
Their blood has accepted the gift.
Is this Ada? Ada. Ada Wong. Cool. Ada people arrive. Have you played the DLC Mirror?
Gift? My blood?
Oh, chapter end. It's kind of felt like a short chapter, but it was probably longer than the previous one. It was just an hour. So kinda shorter. What's the baby symbol? Is it that I killed the tiny figurine, I guess? Adga. 3-8. I haven't even played the main game or any other Resident Evil I see. And my accuracy is going down. But still that plus. Surprisingly. And 14 hits. I'm just gonna... I guess... this one and... Can I delete the... I guess not.
Bruce to Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Oh.
I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Baby Eagle.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
Umbrella people 8. Or people right now, or mage right now. There were a bunch of umbrellas next to the code track. Yeah, Baby Eagle is a funny code name. Here's a bunch of umbrellas for you. How do I turn on my flashlight? Can I not do it manually? I guess not. Oh no, poor duck.
You too, huh?
Can I save him? This is actually the dog that got lost at the bus station when I was going back to Prague. The exact same dog. Hopefully the dog is okay. But since it's a kind of a horror game, I expect the dog will either mutate and kill me, or just I'm gonna find some bigger monster just straight up eating him. And I specifically shot the bear traps to not be activated. How come the dog got caught in it? Explain this, Miyazaki. Sludge dog mutated, but he's smiling and happy to see you. Just like the thing from hit movie The Thing, directed by John Carpenter, released in 1982. Aurelion will live happily for the rest of his life with the dog. Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. Or the dog's just gonna go live on a farm. Very dramatic. Oh my god, am I back at the village? How can Miyazaki just do this insane level design? Okay. I will never learn. Does it do any damage? I haven't noticed really. Yeah, it looks like it does. Okay. Vintage compass. Can you hit traps with knife? I can try. I guess I haven't tried it at all. If I find any traps. I guess I can't get here until I get the lady I forgot the name of. And one more here, I guess. Okay, that... Oh, okay. I definitely didn't expect this. What the hell? What the actual fuck? Is that an Ultra Kill reference? Probably. I reckon I could trigger Bear Trap with my hand and pull it out fast enough to not get caught in real life. Can't be that hard. Yeah, probably. Just build different, right? I think you could too. Yeah. Honestly, if it was me, I would have just simply chosen to not get caught by the Bear Trap. Moldy ass drip. Join stream tomorrow. That's some Germa bit actually. Like he wanted to do a stream where he wanted to prove that he can dodge like if someone throws an axe at him, he can just dodge it. Do you think it's against TOS to have your hand chopped off by a bear trap? Probably not, right? Oh, nice. Not if it's an accident, surely, right? Like just gonna do a random hiking stream and step into a conveniently placed bear trap. But obviously gonna dodge the bear trap. But still activate it. Because I'm just that guy. Yeah, just put in Minecraft in the title and it's all good. Do you think adding in Minecraft tag, do you think it would like attract either weird people or Minecraft kids, which is basically the same thing probably? Oopsie. I might have stepped into like 20 bad traps at this point, but at least I haven't got caught by a single explosive trap. Now watch me step right into an explosive trap.
Not bad, right?
Not bad, right? What a guy. It looks like she's just resting.
Out of the way.
It's also just resting. I'll have to tend the cat, so I don't know the context, but I think it would attract attractive women. What, based on what Joe told me yesterday, I should be imagining that every single chair is just an attractive woman. So, as far as I know, you all are just attractive women. Even though I did see at least half of you how you look like. It's crazy, even in Diamond 1 I get rematched against the same people so much. Yeah, same for me. Also, I did the thing today that I removed most of the people from my block list, so hopefully I'm gonna get a bunch more people in the queue. But a lot of the people that I had blocked just stopped playing the game. We're all pretty girls. Yeah. I believe it. Yeah, look at them all slaying. That seems not suspicious at all. Is that a fucking snake? What the hell? What the fuck? This game doesn't cease to surprise me. Medium-sized snake with a unique mottlet pattern. If the poison glands are removed, it may be eaten, can be used to restore health. Ah, yeah, nice. Wait. I guess rifle ammo. Thanks for the kick points. This game is so good. I like the shaders on this pot. Very pleasing. motelet. Totally not misinformation, right? Is someone vaping here? Oh no, are my next enemies gonna be Zoomers? Or I guess Gen Alpha now. I don't have enough skibidi yet. Razzler energy to defeat Gen Alpha. Is that a Dark Souls enemy? That was you, sorry. I guess I forgive you. Since it's you. If it was anyone else, I wouldn't forgive, but... I'll make a special exception for you. Hotboxing the room. Bad to the bone. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mothers shall soon use small clothes. At 7 quintal of wheat and half a bull a day, you have outgrown your pen. Flourish, dear child, for the sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot. They literally, I can't. Okay. I hope that wasn't a hint to anything, because I did not process that text in my mind at all. So let me see. I feel like I should go to the well first, maybe. Lawrence is cool. Or Ludwig. Ludwig is the half knight, half horse, right? And Lawrence is cleric, beast, but fire. Lawrence not Miyazaki enough. Wait, alright, waiting. Okay, done waiting, sorry. Oh, I don't have the quest for rats again. Sorry, rat. Wasn't personal. It's just my American police officer training. Jamie 1/4 of the way to Diamond 2, let's go. I don't think I've played a single Jamie since I played against you, Joe. Okay, I can actually stab the bear trap. Alright. Good luck with the side quest. Where's Laurentius from? What does it remind me of? Lawrence School, I had me questioning my Bloodborne lore. Yeah, Lawrence seems more likely. Wait, how did I get there? Didn't know you could order side quests. Isn't that just called having a job? If you don't think about it. Or is having a job a main quest? Yeah, it generates a side quest. Yeah, if Todd Howard gets his way. I don't think this is optimal arrangement of chairs. Can I stand up the chair somehow? Shame. Low ranges of the Great Swap from the S1, just checked. Okay. He's the like the dude who teaches you pyromancies, right?
I've got some new items in stock.
Let's go.
Come take a look.
Merchant tip, the prudent choice. Sick of constantly running out of ammo? Well, I have got a treat for you. The bolt thrower is something else, mate. Its bolts can be retrieved and reused so you can keep shooting forever. Also, don't forget to buy the bolt recipe to turn your extra knives into, well, bolts. Never worry about ammo again. And that's not all, you can affix the bolts with attachable mines, proximity explosive, to quickly turn the weapon into a powerful mine thrower. Shoot at an enemy to see them explode instantly, or at the surface to set a proximity mine. You lose the bolt, but it'll be worth it. Cool. Bolt thrower, red gem, cat gem. Look at them being friends instead of enemies. I should probably buy the bolt thrower. I'm just gonna combine this so I can get some space. And I don't think I can fit the bolt thrower in my inventory now.
For a reason, stranger.
Let me see.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Wait, let me
Will that be all?
put the ruby or gemstones into... Does the color matter? I guess not. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Wait, can I remove them? Okay, I can. So 2 ruby stones is the best I can do right now. Okay, at least you can change them. For selling only. Okay, so I can sell
Welcome.
the compass, the velvet blue, and the
I'll
flagon.
buy almost anything. A deal well struck.
Okay.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
I definitely want to buy the
Not only will
bolt
you
thrower.
need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
Damn. Are snake guts okay to buy that weapon?
Information.
Can I buy
is
a
commodity
bigger case? I
these
can't.
days.
I don't think I need the submachine gun right now.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
In it, mate. Bruv.
There you are, as you wished.
Maybe... I'm gonna save until next time.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Can I buy something here? I can't.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Is repairing the combat knife worth at all?
Well-tuned
I
weapon
feel like
can
it's
make up for
kind of
a
useless,
lack of skill, friend.
since it just runs out of the durability super quickly. And you only need the knives for like parries. Yeah, I think I'm fine actually.
Valuables will come back.
An auto sword. And I don't think I have any bolts.
At any time.
Wait. Put this here and this into 7. And I guess I have 3 bolts, okay. That's probably fine at the start. I'm gonna save game. Is there any blue request here? There is. Dear friend of mine is gravely ill and I'd very much like to treat them to some delicious vipers before they pass. Is there a snake charmer willing to lend a hand? Sell 3 vipers and I'll get 5 spinels. Alright. So good that I saved up that one snake. What? Okay. I was wondering what happens if I shoot the merchant. But you can't shoot him. I guess they knew there would be some dumbasses like me who would attempt it. Alright, main quest arrives, sleeping. Thanks for stream. Alright, thanks a lot for hanging out, Trark. Have a great time listening to British History Podcast and sleeping. And see you next time, hopefully.
A church. I made it.
Yep, that's church. This game is so good, honestly. And my knife is gone.
Come on.
Can I repurpose? Okay, it's complete again. I was kind of wondering if I could repurpose the broken knife into bolts, but I guess not. That's where I came from. The signs they have are curious. I wonder if that actually signifies something or if it's just cool environmental design. I need to remember that Q gives me a 180. I feel like this game is gonna destroy my forearm or like wrist with the mouse being so stiff, like camera being so stiff.
Damn it. Condor 1 to roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Yep. My thoughts exactly, Leon. Waiting for another Viper jump scare. And this is probably another Miyazaki shortcut. I didn't expect the level design to be like interconnected. I thought it would be like a linear game. So I guess I'm pleasantly surprised. pest fra här outside has ome for the IRL. Log her up. Didn't know Trump's fans were here. A pest from the outside has come for the girl. Log her and in the church and wait orders from our Lord. Until then, keep our church door shut. The key will be held in the cave on the other side of the lake. The monster will deal with the foolish intruder. Okay.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
The typewriter placement seems kind of like weirdly placed. Like sometimes there are just two typewriters across the whole level and one at the start and second at the end, and then you have one like 10 minutes after each other, like after killing 3 enemies. Keep her locked in the church until the appointed time. Photo of Ashley. Nice. Yellow diamond. Just need some treasure I can put the gemstones in. How's that game like Darkness, by the way, for stream? Because for me sometimes it's kind of hard but doable, but I know that Twitch kind of ruins the brightness of the video feed, so I'm not sure if I need to make it a bit brighter. Miyazaki, you've done it again. Honestly, Miyazaki is getting too much praise for everything. This one was Tanemura. It's good, this game can get very dark, okay. If it's good, then I don't need to adjust then. I like the fact that at the start of this game you can basically adjust like maximum brightness, minimum darkness, or like maximum darkness and the middle point. Oh. No hit of this level ruined, I think. The roundhouse kick is so satisfying.
One down.
Ah, I expected the Viper. I should probably try out the bolt thrower. But this seems like a good place to actually lose the bolts. Oops. Okay. I feel like like what you get out of the parry depends very much on your timing. If the timing is amazing, you're more likely to get the enemy to stagger. But not sure if it's just it's like just placebo effect. Okay, one more snake and I can go fulfill the blue request. Yeah, I believe there's a perfect guard. Yeah. Okay, so it's not just placebo, that's good to know, thanks. There's lots of RNG stuff in this game, so I'm not sure. Interesting. I wouldn't consider this game to have like RNG for this. So that's good to know too. I guess there is a reason why this game is like considered one of the best action games of all time, because having a lot of fun. At least Resident Evil 2 had RNG crit damage, not as sure here. Aren't the like first two games and maybe third game, like the genre of the game being very different? Like they're more like survival horror rather than an action game. And is it the remakes don't have fixed camera, right? That was just the old Resident Evil games, like when they were coming out on like PS1 and PS2. Probably PS2. RE1 remakes still had fixed cam. Oh, I didn't know that. Did you like it, or is it something you just couldn't get used to? I don't know if I would ever get used to it, since I've never played the game like that and don't really have like nostalgia for old PS2 games. But
Good luck finding someone big enough to use
since the
this thing.
gameplay is like fit for the fixed camera, it probably is fine. Is there anyone who can destroy these blue medallions? They are as polluted by their presence and I can't bear it. Okay. So once again, medallions. It might have just been a remaster, I don't remember, I didn't play much of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it might have actually been just a remaster, now that I think of it. I kind of wanted to play like the whole Resident Evil series, or like at least the good games before, so I was kind of looking into it. It might have been just a remaster.
One down. Shit.
Should probably craft something. This seems like a boss arena. Let me check if I missed some charms first. And then I guess I'll just enter the boss arena. Where are you in Lies of P? The answer, by the way. Since you defeated Romeo yesterday. I assume you did some nice progress. Maybe it's the wolf that I saved, just sleeping, snoozing. The swamp area after Victor. I remember Victor, but I don't remember the swamp area right now. Is it like the first swamp area where like there's at least one machine of the future or something? Or puppet of the future? And like a huge tower where you're getting sniped? Yeah, okay. That's nice progress. How did you find the Victor boss fight to be? Like, did you like it? And did you find it easy? I feel like I might have missed some snake because there's already another merchant here. Or am I getting baited? I thought Victor was pretty fun, didn't take long. Yeah, I like that fight. But I found it like a bit too easy. Like he killed him either on first or second attempt. Might have just been lucky. Did you get the fake out where you well like stagger him but he still does one attack and hits you if you're not prepared for it?
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
Get cash back. Instead of letting your unused guns collect dust, why not sell them and spend the extra cash to upgrade weapon you do use? When you sell a weapon you've tuned up, you'll get almost all the expenses you put into it back. There's no catch maze, we're just rooting for you. That's nice of them. Oh, not that I recall. Damn. That's a shame.
Ooh, what you
He has
buy?
like a mechanic where if you like stagger him, I guess, he like still does one attack after the stagger, so if you don't know about it, you get caught by it, and it's kind of annoying the first time it happens, but it's still funny. Side quest over. Alright, welcome back. How was the side quest?
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. I'll buy almost anything.
Can I just sell them now?
I knew you were a go-getter. Will that be all then?
It was freezing. Chills me right
Get
now.
yourself welcome.
What was this side quest that made you freeze?
Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
I had a thing
I'll
happen on Puppet King where I staggered him and he fell, but he instantly stood up again, so I couldn't riposte. Was it like a maybe like a phase transition or just bug? I feel like this shouldn't happen. Or maybe he's just had a like fake out. But that's funny. I don't think I had that happen to me, or I just forgot about it already, because like the mechanic of the boss staggering and then hitting you again one more time before you can repost them is much funnier, and that's something that sticks in your head compared to the insta stand-up mechanic, if there is something like that. I don't know, it just happened once, but I was so mad. Yeah, I bet. Did it happen on a good attempt, or luckily not? Really? Like, did you get trapped? I feel like I maybe... Maybe like this. And like this, yeah. Had to pick up my sister from her friend. Always nice to start up a freezing car that feels like minus 40 degrees. And at 1 in the morning, yeah. What's the temperature like at where you are right now, Mira? It's actually fine. It started snowing here, so everything is covered in snow, and it's like -2, I think. So I assume it's gonna be insane for you. None of my attempts were good attempts, besides the final one, I guess. But even then, you said you had a tiny sliver left, right?
The hell was that?
Fish. Does Pub have
Looks like there's something over there.
Resident Evil 4 Remake in the list of the games she wants to play? Because she's probably gonna get freaked out by
Damn.
by the big
Look at the
fish.
size of that.
It was -17 in morning, maybe a bit warmer now. Damn. I don't think I've ever experienced a cold like that. That's insane to me. Like, does your face just hurt, or do you like wear something on your face to not have your nose fall off? Great carp randomized here. Sekiro reference. You're right, it is actually Sekiro, like parrying, great carp, castle, probably Ashina castle, weird merchants. Literally a Miyazaki game. I hide my nose into my jacket like a child so it doesn't freeze. And is that enough to help you? Okay, so this is where I came from. I guess this won't work. Okay, it does work. Huh. What the fuck? This is gonna be a shooting gallery? Token machines. You can use free silver or gold tokens at the token machine to win a random charm. The more gold you use, the greater your chances of getting a rare charm. If you are not outside long, I see.
I believe this is your first time having a go in target practice.
Destroy the pirates and shoot for the high score. Weapons and ammo are unlimited and it's all free. Earn tokens based on your score for a chance to make magnificent prizes. Exchange your tokens for charms at a token machine. They're all full of treasures that can be found nowhere else. You can destroy several targets at once by shooting a nearby dynamite to set off an explosion. Be careful, shooting a sailor will deduct points from your score. Some targets cannot be destroyed with one shot. Shoot as many shots as it takes until they break. If certain conditions are met, bonus targets will be added. However, these conditions will change from game to game. Alright.
There's only one rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right?
I'm gonna suck at this so much.
If you do well, I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, food.
Anyway, have
What the? Is it this is like pan-fried chicken and fries, I guess? Maybe pork medallions? This looks like cherry tomato with cheese, probably mozzarella and basil, drizzled with balsamic and olive oil. I don't know, some wine-based sauce. Ooh. This looks like some shrimps in spicy tomato sauce. Pizza, but with the fork, so probably insane people here. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Is it like baked apples with mayo sauce? So is it potatoes? And rotten kiwi. And wine in ice. I think lowest it has been that I remember was like minus 28. That was actually wild. That sounds extremely wild. Cannot believe how people live in Siberia, somewhere very northern Canada. Does it even get like colder than that? I feel like minus 28 is the limit. I can barely imagine having less than minus 10 degrees for more than a day, so...
Too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate.
Sure.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Oh.
Friendly fire, stranger. I'll have to penalize you for that, I'm afraid. Reload!
Ah, what the hell? What the hell?
That's it! And that's the game!
Okay, that was pretty bad.
Targets don't just stick around forever.
I'm gonna get at least 7k.
2, 1,
I would think it does.
beautiful! Brilliant! Reload!
Oh, I have 18 shots.
That's the stuff! Beautiful! That's it!
Ah. Damn it.
That's your lot!
Didn't get the 7k.
I dare say we
I'm just gonna try a different
underestimated you, mate.
one.
3, 2,
Why is this so laggy?
begin! Double kill! You're an artist, mate! Brilliant! Superb shot! You're an artist, mate! Reload!
Try this with the controller. Yeah, I bet that's fun.
You missed!
Okay.
That's not like you! Superb shot!
Damn it.
That'll do it!
I could have gotten the 5k if I didn't shoot that one.
Rifle can take out multiple targets with a...
That one dude.
2, 1, begin! Double kill! Brilliant! Beautiful! Brilliant! Beautiful! Reload! Very good! Double kill!
Ah, I missed the school there. This seems like it's... Ah, damn it. I hope I'll get 5k. Okay, I got 5k. This seems like this is supposed to be hard for with control, because this one is kind of easy. Like, I didn't try it that hard. I still got golden token. Do I want to continue the challenges? Sure, buddy. Since we have warning sea current next to us. Yeah, I don't know what's like the lowest temperature that people can have for like long times. Oh. Charms can be swapped out via the customized case menu at any typewriter. Don Esteban, plus 15% shotgun shells craft bonus frequency. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. I might just do the shooting range offline. Seems kind of fun. Now I can go down. I guess I should go down. I need to find that one remaining snake so I can finish that one blue request. I guess I think I must have missed some snake somewhere. It feels weird they would want me to return so much. What is here? Sorry, fish. I guess I'll unlock both sometime in the future, and I'll return here and go on the boat here. American fishing. True. I mean, Leon is American, so checks out. I have done everything I can here, right? Yep. When low on boat fuel, the boat fuel is stored with the generator fuel inside the processing building at the fish farm. Take only what you need. No, I'm American, I will take all I can and even more. Just so everyone else is worse than me. Fuck. That startled me. Can I craft some shotgun shells? I can't. I only have 3 gunpowder. Huh. I'm so poor. What the fuck? Oh shit. What the fuck?
coming.
Damn it. Too late on the parry.
Come on.
Already using second heal.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Sorry, must have slipped. Dancer's favorite Leon quote. It's such a weird quip. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Sorry, must have slipped. What the hell?
One down.
Okay, fine, snake. I wanna try the ball thrower now. Oh. Bolts, okay. Is there a action to make Leon mute? No. Is there? I hope there is an option to make his quips to be more frequent even. He's perfect, yeah. Exactly. Dumbass. Make him say, oops, must have slipped after every kill. Wish there was a mod for it like that. What the fuck? First death finally. Not deathless anymore. Damn. Guess I was too slow on mashing. That was kind of brutal. I'll just say it's just like checkpoints. I thought like I could only save at typewriters because there should be a setting to make it hot instead of mash. Like, are you saying there is a setting like that and I can find it somewhere, or you would like it? Oh, there is actually. I assumed it's a repeated input type. Alright, thanks. Yeah, I hate mashing sequences. How is he still alive? But it's kind of slow, so I guess I can't be too picky. But still better to just hold it.
One down. Out of the way.
now just not make the same exact dumb mistake again. I probably don't need to heal yet. Can I craft something? No, I don't have 6 gunpowder. Killed like 5 guys and after 6 one down. True. Didn't really think about that. Kitchen knife, nice. Did I loot everything here? I have not. Hmm. Oops. Okay, first charm. I must have probably missed some already. Let me backtrack for a second. I wonder where they're shooting me from. Show yourself, coward. Okay, I see. He showed himself. Nice movie fall. He felt like some like random minion from a western movie when you shoot them at the roof and they just do the front flip down. Or like in Red Dead Redemption. I'm kinda surprised how little of the green herbs I'm getting. So maybe it's wise if I just heal myself with the spray can. I like to imagine that I'm just healing myself the same way, like the dudes in Mad Max Fury Road just spray some metallic paint into their mouth. Nice. God damn it. Once again, missed. Does the metallic paint work IRL? I don't think so. Probably just gets you. Oh, I thought he was dead for some reason. Okay, survived this time. I'm just gonna be safe and use the mirror. You can try after getting your head cut off in a bad trap. I mean, not cut off at all.
None left.
Yeah, true. Maybe it can like regrow your.
They keep coming.
You can just regrow your whole hand by spraying a bunch of toxic metal paint into your mouth. In game, of course, and not medical advice. That's a great idea to answer, but I won't need it since I have quick hands. Yeah, you know, just like insurance. in the like extreme case it doesn't pan out the way you think it's gonna pan out. What if the paint makes you even faster? True. Yeah, just do the paint before and then after in case it doesn't happen. I assume you can probably just shoot the explosive even after you deactivated them. I walked into so many of the tripwires. So far I haven't walked into a single one, but only because I can hear the beeping. Ooh, fish. And snake. What about bear traps? Yeah, let's not talk how many bear traps I have walked into. I think the result is in bear trap favor so far. How did it go for you, Tanzer? Have you walked into the bear traps when playing it? Aren't there also bear traps in Lies of P? Or is it a different Souls-like game I'm thinking of? There is, I'm walking to those two. Damn. If FromSoft ever puts bear trap in their video game, I think we're done. Probably gonna insta-kill you too. No bears in Lies of P though. Are there not? I'm trying to think right now. There is, never mind, okay. I kind of thought maybe you just haven't encountered it, but there is like kind of close to the start even. Like a bear mini-boss, right? Or not mini-boss, even like tough enemy. How do I get there? I think I need to jump down. They're like infected with the disease, right? Fought one once and ever since decided to run past them. Yeah, that's probably a smart decision. Actually, I didn't really feel like there were too many enemies in Lies of P that were just too annoying to fight that I ran past them. Have you ever... not ever, but have you killed the clown before Romeo? Like the big fat clown. Like he was a mini-boss. Yes, fuck that guy. Right. Not sure if you watched Pop play Lies of P, but I remember she struggled against that clown for like an hour probably. And when I played it, I killed the clown for the at first attempt, so it was kind of funny seeing people struggle so much with that clown. But I remember her like losing hope in all humanity when she was killing or trying to kill that clown. Skill issue, yeah. me too, to be fair. He is kinda tough. It just got lucky and killed him first try, I guess. Or just, I guess, skill solution on my part. Because I did have an okay time when I played Lies of P for the first time. Like, I prefer the combat system more than Elden Ring, I feel like. Thankfully, I know there was a boy right after him, so I ran by him at first. Yeah, that's a smart decision.
Next.
I don't think he died, but... I don't know why I find that so funny. I enjoy when games have ragdoll. I've also never died to the clown. Have you not played Lies of P? Or just also Giga Gamer? I think it was Ain who I watched some of the first playthrough and he struggled with the clown and there was a bonfire right after. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pop did the run back every single time. Oh. I haven't, it's one of the games that I should play but probably never will. Why not? Like, since you like Sekiro a lot too. I think you would love Lies of P. And since you do hate less, you might love it for that challenge too. I think like a lot of people say that the hit less in Lies of P is actually like super tough. Which I'm not sure if it's what you want or not, but feels like more of a challenge than, I don't know, Elden Ring hitless. Always something else to play. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely know that. And also another soup. Or bowl of slop. Fish slop, maybe. Very appetizing. I've been here. Does deflecting count as a hit in Lies of P rules? Probably not. If you do like the perfect deflect, it doesn't count as a hit. But if you miss it, it does, as far as I know. Same as in Sekiro. The only, like, shitty rule in Sekiro hitless for me, not that I care because I would never do hitless, is that lightning reversal is not allowed because you actually do take some damage when you do it. I guess I missed something in that one room. Another Sekiro like. I mean, Lies of P is kind of like a mix of Sekiro and Bloodborne, I would say. That's stupid in my opinion. Can't use the cool track strats, right? I mean, like, you do take damage and you technically get hit, but you do like a reversal. I feel like that should just still be allowed. Am I dumb? Where do I need to go? Wasn't there something about fuel? I don't get the Bloodborne comparison at all, to be honest, other than some aesthetic stuff maybe. Yeah, I think it's the dodge. Since it's like a step dodge instead of roll, and like some of the animations are very clearly inspired, like the healing animation and some weapons and aesthetic. But the level design and like the encounter design, I feel like is more closer to Dark Souls 1 than Bloodborne. The dodge in Bloodborne is useful though. It's useful for some things in Lies of P2, but yeah, definitely not the best option. What am I supposed to do here? Obtain boat fuel, which they told me at a fish farm. Do I just not have space for it or something? Because there is fuel here. Get the oil. I think you grabbed it. I mean, it does say obtained. So I guess I did. So I should go up to get back, maybe? Check keys. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, okay, I do have the boat fuel. Yeah, thanks. Guess I just missed it while I was yapping or something. But how do I get back since there is the... like the floor broke down under me. Sekiro could be cool to try challenge run since it's so straightforward. I think I died a little inside every time I had to do another 1 hour setup in Elden Ring, yeah. And a lot of people say that Sekiro is actually like the simplest one to no hit. Doesn't seem right to me, but since multiple no hit runners said it, like it's most consistent or something. And like you said, you don't need to do any setup. You just get good at the game, I guess. Nice roll. I think Elden Ring, well, has to be easier since you don't even have to be good. Just gigablast everything script, like one boss you have to fight in 80%. Yeah. Like, you probably need, like, the least amount of, like, in-game skill. because you can script a lot of stuff and you can get extremely strong with the Starfist. But I haven't done it myself, so can't really like judge how hard it is actually. Wait, let me get to Arba. Let me get to... Okay, I guess I can't get back to the merchant. I can. Let me get to the merchant, sell the Vipers. Get some spindles. And then continue looting. Hidden loading screen.
Welcome. Wilden, what can I do you for?
Yeah, like he says, what can I do you for? I think we discussed it in...
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
in Hunter's chat, the phrase, as someone who's English is a second language, just doesn't make sense to me. Like, what can I do you for? Like, it doesn't seem grammatically correct, but somehow it is.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work. Anything else I can help you with? There's some
Is the
things
Punisher
money
good?
can't buy.
That can be right. Yeah, right. It just doesn't seem right. I'm just gonna buy it.
I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
Didn't try it. It has to be good since it's so expensive, right?
A wise choice, mate. It's ammo.
Can you
will
put
penetrate
a cock
just
onto the
about
pistol?
anything.
Kinda wonder, but probably not.
Wilden, what can I do? Pleasant.
Wait. I'm gonna sell the
Welcome.
regular pistol.
A deal well struck.
Because I can just purchase it back right away. It's twice the price, but yeah. Bad game then.
Come.
I don't think the pistol has a... like the rail system that the scope has, but now that I'm looking at it, like, technically... Okay, it does have the rails here. Forgot the name of the rails. Okay. Not a bad game then.
At any time. Welcome.
Oh, let me see what I can
What
actually
you
get.
buying?
Something interesting.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
It's worse than
If you want a fighting chance out there, you
than the
best
gun I've been
shoot up
using,
your
I feel
kit.
like. Oh, it's fine. It looks cool, and that's what matters. Scam, right? You're Leon, just hold it in your hand while aiming or something. True. I wish I could, like, upgrade the amount of time it takes me to aim with the bolt thrower. I'm just gonna get
There
this.
you are, as you wished.
I don't know, rate of fire.
We're
Seems
starting
nice.
to get an idea of your tastes, friend. There you are, as you wished.
I'm just gonna repair the knife once.
Work.
Oh, I can actually get the durability upgraded. Sure.
This kind of work is about finesse, pleasant travels.
He's so right for that. Oh, right. That's not what I wanted to press. bolt throw is kinda ass, but it's nice for conserving ammo before everything goes to shit. Yeah, it seems like more useful for like picking out a bunch of targets before you get into the fight. Or as before everything goes to shit. Or like if you can actually get some space, you can just kill a bunch of people without losing ammo, but I already lost one bolt, so not exactly conserving ammo. I think I'm gonna oh okay, I don't have a kitchen knife. But I was gonna craft some bolts from the kitchen knife, but I guess not. Is there an egg in your inventory? Yes. You can get chicken egg and brown chicken egg. And you can eat it. Is there like a charm here maybe? It's not. Let me check the files. It's in Quarry and Fish Farm. And this is... I'm probably gonna return there. So, not gonna bother with it now. It is for HP, yeah? It wouldn't surprise me if it fitted into some door to open it. Both time. Prepare your jewels. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a Joel. But if you send me the link, I can add Joel. Wow. Great job, Leon. That was quite a short boat time. Wow. Nice drift on the boat. Alright, let me add Joel. Oh shit, my entire computer is lagging. Joella, okay. What an emote. Okay, got the Joel. Where did I get the harpoons? He is actually just a JRPG main character. It's gonna jump scare me now.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Okay. He might actually swallow me whole. Doesn't every rowboat have harpoons? I guess this one does. I guess it makes sense to have prepared harpoons on a boat that's on a lake that has a gigantic catfish or carp. Wish Leon would swallow me whole. Even, do you think he would say, sorry I slipped, if he swallowed you whole? I like to think he would.
Where'd you go? Tough son of a bitch.
Poor fish, honestly. Oh. Something. Aha, nice to eat here. Damn it. I'm wasting so much harpoons.
I don't think a boat can take another hit like that.
God damn it. I think I'm dead. I think I slipped. Lord of the Lake. How can I steer the boat? This whole time I didn't steer the boat at all. Kinda. Okay, yeah, I thought I had like no control at all. Oh, A and D move left and right, okay. That's good to know.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Okay, took no damage from that, so that's nice. Still hitless, yeah. After dying to the fish once. Okay, I definitely took damage here. I don't know how I feel about this fish fights. Kind of not as engaging. And a bit long, I feel like. Like, cool. Like, set piece, but...
Where'd you go?
a bit too long, I feel like. Huh? What just happened? Did the boat just... oh, not the boat. The fish just eat the huge piece of tree and died? Stupid ass fish just eat him. Boat is made of titanium, yeah. It's true American oak wood, probably. I think it just, like, ran into the tree and died. And it feels like I must have missed a bunch of charms. One hour 43. 2 deaths. Damn it, finest died. And I missed the tiny boy. Typewriter. Save. I wonder why it counts my times saved. Maybe there's like finish the game without saving or something.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now. When day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
That was me when I took the COVID vaccine. Is that a Dark Souls reference? Also me waking up today. How did your work go, by the way? Since you had like 3 hours of sleep.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you
After
alright?
500
Yeah,
milligrams of
I'm
caffeine, I was
fine.
reborn. Damn.
Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
Surprisingly well. Yeah, you're probably gonna be paying for it tomorrow. Not hopefully. Hoping it works out for you, but it's usually like the after effects of not having a night's sleep. Like, at least for me, I feel it much worse the next day. Yeah. But rooting for you that it doesn't happen. Okay. Nice cap. Also, why I'm not tired at all right now. Maybe 500 milligrams of caffeine. That's like 200 more milligrams than is recommended in a day. Or 100 milligrams, depending on like how well you handle caffeine. You tricked your body into thinking it needs to be alert, yeah. Maybe. I have yellowed, I don't. Egg. True, gotta watch out for blue charms, yeah. I'm gonna be seeing the blue charms in my dream. And bear traps. Yeah, my dream today is just gonna be me repeatedly stepping into bear traps. And somehow finding all tripwire bombs. I wonder if I can just throw a grenade to them. I guess not. Just wanted to clear up some space in my inventory. Very effective. Caprice, caprice. Caprisone. Is Caprisone actually good, like the juice, or is it just nostalgia when you were a kid, or like when people were a kid? I haven't had it since I was a kid, so can't really judge. And if I've ever had it, to be honest. Interesting. I would assume it's still a thing in Canada and US. Oh well. Someone was exposed to 5G.
Twisty son of a bitch.
I guess I was just an AD child. Yeah, San D is not a thing in Europe. It's just like orange juice, right? Twisty son of a bitch.
What the fuck?
Honestly, this time I agree with Leon, what the fuck. That doesn't seem like a comfortable bed, but when in Spain. And is Sunny D good, or is it just bad orange juice? It's more citrusy than just orange, but it's been a long time. That seems at least a bit nicer. Why is he so shaky? Sunny D's nuts. I don't think that makes sense, but go off. And God said, "Let there be light." Can't leave.
What is this place?
Leaving's not allowed. You're part of the Spanish cult now.
Some kind of shrine.
Seems pretty normal to me.
Church.
What is it showing?
Is this the key?
Good job, Leon, you identified the shrine. He is kind of a himbo.
It's the lake.
No way, dude. He is actually so smart. And identified both shrine and a lake. That's why he's the best of the best. He's a big idiot, typically US police officer. Yeah, I guess Japanese media was timeless. Like they predicted the future. I guess it was a known thing back then, too. Gold chicken egg. Why is it so suspicious? What will I do with it? Well, sometimes it's more fun not knowing it. Right. Is he gonna shove it up his ass? I feel like he's definitely gonna shove it up his ass. Maybe the egg goes into the hands. I would believe it. He's gonna shove it up my ass. Maybe. Because that's another option. Would you rather watch someone shove a golden egg
It's locked.
up their ass or have someone shove egg up your ass? I think it's a reasonable question. Watch, I guess. Shove up mine, I guess. Both, I guess. Rich, yeah. True, if he shoves it up your ass, you get to keep the golden egg. That's one part to consider. Are the flash grenades even useful for something? Clinching already. I guess we covered all opinions in chat, so I'm happy for that. They are used to have full. I ain't fixing that. I'm misspeaking like every second sentence, so you are allowed to misspell. Nice aim. Nice aim. Did you switch to control? I think I did.
Out of the way.
At least I'm playing like I did. Let me eat an egg. Wait, how does this work? Yeah, these three. So I'm gonna combine it so I can save up some space, and I'm gonna craft some shotgun shells. I really need to like throw the flashbangs because they're just wasting the space in my inventory. Hey, I was the bullets in that very well. Nice coincidence. ADX knowing where it has been. Yeah, it was in an oven. Not even joking. So I guess if it was heated, it killed all this salmonella on the eggshell. I like his hat. Oh my god. I always miss the like stun period. How the fuck do I kill the big creatures? Baked egg. Hard baked egg even. What the hell? Whoa. Oh. Why did... I'm kinda confused that it says if the poison glands are removed, it can be eaten. But I haven't removed the poison glands and eaten it. I guess it's just like lore description, but nothing like actually gameplay relevant. Wakey wakey accent bakey. Maybe you shot the glands out with your gun. That sounds like something Leon would do. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's wrong with me?
Not bad, right?
Nice iframes. Leon does it with his teeth. It's another option. I think he just called me an idiot. Okay. Not bad after the aim showcase. Rude. True, but rude. Is he gonna do something? Can I pick that up somehow? I guess rib bolt. Okay, no I can't. Damn it. Dynamite. Did he just kill himself with the dynamite? I think he did. What a guy. Surely. Hey Pythonic, nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day today? How's the run going? No, nothing about this game. It's going pretty well, I feel like. I guess I'm kind of starting to get aim issues. So that part's not going well, but the game is a lot of fun so far. Like, actually, really good. Enjoying it much more than I expected. I don't really know, like, what happened in the game, like, if there's a short summary. I guess we are in Spain, United States, of America, police officer in Spain, so I'm just shooting a bunch of random villagers and trying to find some woman. And my blood got infected by something that, like, some cultists injected me with. Guess that's about it. I'm kind of stuck here. Damn it. Okay, good. Also, people have this thing growing out of their faces for some reason. The president's daughter got kidnapped, you got sent to find her. I think I missed the fact that it's a president's daughter then. And Ada is here somewhere, yeah. My favorite local bartender is leaving to another state, and I was at his farewell. And this is the closest to drunk I have been. So are you actually drunk or just close to drunk? What kind of drinks have you had? Is it like a cocktail kind of bartender or like craft beers or something? More than tipsy, I see. Sekiro Centipede swap with another weird warframe. Yeah, we're making jokes that this is a Sekiro-like, so another proof that it actually is just a Sekiro game. And hey Potato, nice to see you. How are you doing? Hey, Happy New Year. I was going to ask why you were shooting these poor old men, but I see they had some infection going on, so... Yeah. They started first, actually. I have alibi that they're the ones who attacked me, surely. I don't have enough for shotgun shells. Now I kind of regret that I didn't buy the submachine gun. I guess handgun ammo is fine too. Maybe that's a spoiler, but I thought it was mentioned at the start. It might have been, and I just missed it, or like forgot about it. But yeah, it makes sense. All good here, how are you? I'm doing good as well. I was kind of socially burnt out after like the holidays and the New Year's Eve, so I'm just enjoying a nice chill weekend after a while. Cocktails, I have had an old-fashioned like View car like and an espresso martini like. What's the View car, I think? And how is it only an old-fashioned like? Is it like a different form of main liquor, or maybe a different like syrup used in the old-fashioned? But yeah, I'm doing well. Glad to hear you're also doing well. I think I didn't want to do anything past that.
That was my last one.
I think that was my last one. I also hope, because I'm running out of healing and ammo. Or is he saying I think that was my last one, as in that was my last healing? I'm into cocktails. My favorites are vodka Red Bull and vodka Battery. Speaking like a true Finnish person. Yeah, how was also your holidays and Happy New Year's, Potato? Viucara is whiskey, cognac, vermouth, and Benedictine with Peychaud bitters still drink. Oh, that does seem pretty interesting. I can't even imagine how it tastes like. Is it good? I guess if you had it, it's probably something you like already. Did I mention that Norwegians have a Christmas tradition to watch a dub version of famous old Czech movie, The Three Nuts for Cinderella? That's interesting. I might have heard that somewhere, but I have actually heard it from multiple people that in their countries they also watch that movie. But so it might have been you who said Norwegians also watch it. That's interesting. I have heard that some Germans watch that movie, and it's also like a Czech tradition to watch that movie, but I haven't watched it this year, unfortunately. We grew up with lots of Czech things made for kids, puppet movies and such. Is it like I'm not sure if you're gonna recognize it from the name because it's probably translated in Norwegian, but is it Filmfarium? And or maybe like Pat and Mat or something like that. It's old-fashioned like due to a cask strength rye with lemon zest and Lafroy wash. That seems interesting. How does the Lafroy wash fit into it? I'm not sure if like smoky whiskey adds a lot. So let me check the map. Okay, so there is actually something. But that's cool that you grew up with a lot of Czech things made for kids. There were like actually some creative things made in Czechia in those days. Like creative cinema, I feel like more than these days, I would say. Like modern Czech movies are kind of not good. I guess I need to solve the riddle here. I might have it in the files somewhere. It works really well. It adds a spice in it that is missing in more traditional old-fashioned. Interesting. How do you do a wash, actually? I have heard that term before, but don't know like how it actually works in a cocktail. The names were like Janosch and another one was Krakonosh, I think, and there was one with two kids called Yaya and Paya. And I remember when they woke up, one of them jumped out of his bed and landed into his clothes, if that makes sense. That definitely tells me something, and Krakonosh is a known like both TV show and a movie. That's cool. Krakonosh is definitely well known. This doesn't help me that much. There was like a mural set somewhere, but I think I don't have it anymore. I highly recommend Viacara. It's a new Orion's drink that this bartender introduced me to. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have a lot of things for mixing drinks, so can't really try it. But if I ever am in like a cocktail bar or something, I'll try it. A wash is basically pouring a bit into the serving vessel and pouring it out. It's mostly commonly done with absinthe. It adds the top notes of the original spirit to the base cocktail. That's interesting. I'm kind of thinking if I have some think I would do an not alcohol, old-fashioned with, but I only have like nice scotch, which might be a shame to waste on a cocktail. Not really waste, but not enjoy it just for sipping. Do you remember how the puppet or like movie is called? Potato? Or like a puppet TV show, like one of them. I mix drinks myself as well and have a home bar that is way more expensive than my salary should command. You're still a student, right? So do you work like part-time, or are you just finishing school and already work full-time? But I think like if you can get just Wild Turkey 101, that one's great for mixing and it's super cheap and it's so strong that you can dilute it a bit with like water or something. I think Lafroy 10 year is good middle ground of not too expensive for using as a wash because it's just less than 5 milliliters. Yeah, I mean technically you can just do the wash in the glass, then just pour it into another glass and drink it. Like that, right? You don't need to like pour it out and not drink it. So it's not like you're completely wasting it. Oh, splendid bangle. I can put some rubies into this, or gemstones. It has 2 slots again, so I'm just gonna put... Oh, it doesn't fit? Interesting. I'm a PhD student and I teach the whole time as well, currently hunting for actual job as an ML researcher. Do you do like lectures at the same school as you're studying? I think that's like what most people do in academia, right? Yeah. Yeah, one of my coworkers does that. And he has like a, I guess, flexible part-time. That he can like, he's not expected to work full-time, but he can put as much hours as he wants. To like a reasonable degree. So, hope that also works out for you. Maybe you can still like find something like part-time like that, because some tech companies definitely look for like form of interns, and you can still like continue academia and work for actual money. I've definitely done that. Yeah, like I would like to see the person who has enough money to just not drink the whiskey they use for wash. I tried the Lafroy 10 recently and didn't really like it that much actually. Like it wasn't bad in any way, it just wasn't that good too. I feel like Art back then for almost the same price is much better whiskey. Like much more complex and full-bodied. So let me check where I want to go. What's the thing in the middle here? I can because I'm not a US citizen. I'm restricted in the places I can work in while a student. Oh, I didn't know that. Where are you from originally then? I didn't know that before. If you don't mind saying, of course. Oh shit. A gun. Wait. Yep. Lafroy 10 is pretty one note. Not great for sipping, but good in scotch-based cocktails. Yeah, but at that price point, it's kind of expensive for mixing. I haven't really found like a great cocktail for peaty whiskey actually. So if you have some recommendation, I'm kind of curious. Because I think I said it when you were here, maybe I haven't. But I tried making Scotch Collins with peaty whiskey once, and it tasted like vomit, and I barely could finish it. And one of my friends, like I told him about Scotch Collins, and he tried making Scotch Collins, and I forgot to tell him to not make it with peaty whiskey. He did it with peaty whiskey, and he said it tasted like vomit and didn't even finish it. I'm originally from India and lived most of my childhood in the Middle East. I see, I see. So have you like moved with a family or because of the school? I'm asking so many questions at once, but and you also said you're typing slow today, so I should probably ask one question, wait for answer, and then ask another question. Why you're above tipsy? Okay, stay. Peaty whiskey is hard to mix with. It's mostly used as a wash, but it can work in old fashions and sours. I kind of wonder about the sours, if I would like that, because as I understand it, sour is basically just Scotch Collins without the soda. And I hated Scotch Collins with peaty whiskey. But old fashioned I could see working. In honey-based drink as well. I don't think I know any honey-based drink actually. Saddle Bengal. Bee's Knees. Great name. Is it the bee's knees? Also, do bees even have knees? Fish. Doesn't have a tripwire. They do have knees, 6 of them. I guess I can just extremely tiny knees. Have I been here before? Did I just forget where this is? I must have been here. I moved around because of my parents' job. I think that's the last question. Yeah, probably. Okay, yeah, this is where one of the chapters ended. Yeah, I think that was the last question. I'll try to remember bee's knees and the French VNC drink. Via Carre or something like that. Via Carre, yeah. My brain is current calendar right now. Yeah, same for me as well. I genuinely can't aim anymore. I guess I haven't been here yet. Is this it? Yeah, it's this. It's a riff on Manhattan, I think, my favorite classic cocktail. I have tried Manhattan, and I liked it, but haven't made it myself. I remember we had like a Christmas party one year, and we ended at like 2 AM when they were closing down the venue. So we went into like the single like cocktail bar, mostly rum-based drinks, but they made everything in like Prague 6, which is kind of a, let's say, free-thinking part of Prague, which means you're most likely to find medheads there. And we stayed there until like 5 AM, and that's when I tried Manhattan. Also a Bloody Mary for the first time. So I already had like probably like 6 beers in me and maybe some wine, so don't remember that much how Manhattan tasted, only that I did like the taste. I don't make vermouth-based cocktails myself because vermouth goes bad too quickly for my consumption hosting. Does it also go bad quickly in the fridge? Bloody Mary is my go-to flight drink, but nowhere else. That's an interesting like opportunity to have Manhattans. Mural cave? I kind of don't know where to go right now. I guess there. I'm kinda down for Bloody Mary. I guess because I like savor things much more than I do like sweet things. I enjoy Bloody Mary. So many chicken here. Bet there's a golden chicken egg here somewhere. I'm running out of space. Can I send this to like storage? Max 2 weeks in fridge. If it's a good vermouth, you will see notable degradation in 2 to 3 days. How much percentage is vermouth? Is it like wine? Or is it more like like a desert wine, I guess? Like port or sherry or something. And nice, I got the gold chicken egg. Yeah, it's fortified wine. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. Is it just endless supply of eggs here? That's cool. Egg. 16 to 18%. Yeah. Is a vermouth something you can actually drink by itself, or not really? Let me go to the boathouse. I'm also savory nose person, I just don't love vodka-based cocktails normally. Yeah, I don't like vodka that much and don't like vodka-based cocktails. But like Bloody Mary has so much other stuff going in it, like hot sauce, I think, tomato juice, so at that point you don't even feel the alcohol. Definitely there are vermouth snobs, that's the same way there are cognac snobs. Interesting. And Bloody Mary is more a spiked soup than a cocktail. That's a good description, actually. Just making tomato soup and accidentally pouring 2 shots of vodka in it. Wait, can I not get here? People will snob about everything. That's also true. What's the weirdest, like, snob about something you knew? What I mean is there are enough nuances in Vermont to obsess over. Yeah, I get it, but the second part is also true, that there are people who will be snob about anything and like way too much into something that you would never have guessed. I know people that snob over razor blades. That is kind of interesting. Like for shaving.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Next time, welcome.
Wait, I need to sell the egg probably.
Your valuables.
I don't think I've ever heard of anyone
good in the grave.
for shaving. So like razor blades, like the pretty ones, like the nice folding out razor, or like actual like safety razors. I'll snob over instant ramen for sure. Huh. That is also kind of strange.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine. Nice work. Come back anytime.
I will snob over kebab, okay. Like, if you like in a city, probably have some drinks in you, and someone offers like a bad place for kebab just because it's like 20 meters away, you won't want to go there. Safety razor blades, aren't they all the same?
Welcome. I got something new for you. Oh, a deal well struck.
I grew up in the Middle East, I'm definitely a kebab snob. How is like getting, like the experience of getting a kebab in Middle East compared to either Europe or United States? Like, do you also get the same like flat bread and bunch of veggies, thinly sliced meat, and like selection of 4 sauces? Or do you serve it in a different way? Different sharpness and extra tension? Huh. I mean, I guess, but it costs like €1, I guess. And you will probably throw it out in 10 days, is what I thought was the reason for safety razor blades. So that's interesting to me that there are people who are interested in that. Well, not interested, I guess. Snob over it.
Anything else I can help
But like Tenzer said, people will snob about everything.
You'll get some a decent size.
Rocket launcher.
Ain't everything, am I right? Don't get.
Yeah, I think kebab tastes the same almost everywhere. Yeah, kinda. Pickled veggies, no sauces other than external ones. Interesting. So do you prefer the like kebab you would get in America? Is actually kebab a thing in America? I guess probably is, right?
Get yourself killed
Wait,
now.
let me reload my weapon so I can get some space.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
I feel like I'm carrying too much weapons. Maybe I don't want to.
That cash in your pocket or your life?
Have that many weapons at once.
Knife
And in the
needs care
flatbread.
every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Strongly prefer the Middle East variant. It is a thing depending on the state and city. That's cool. Yeah, here usually you get like a super thin bread, kind of like a tortilla or tortilla.
I'll see you.
Usually mostly fresh vegetables like cabbage and sliced onion and tomatoes, cucumbers probably, some pickled veggies maybe, a bunch of super thinly sliced, usually beef. And you can choose from like garlic, herby, or chili sauce, and sometimes curry sauce. And you can pay extra for like very salty fresh cheese, kind of like a feta.
Time is money, mate. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Chef probably bought some bolts
All my wares
because
are
I
in
only have
pleasant
one right now.
travels.
Okay, I should go investigate the locations now. Rocket launcher, 80k, yeah. Oh, I can still throw the harpoons, I haven't noticed that before. Okay. So I have explored that one, so just going straight here. Well. But it seems like I have been here already. I'm kind of starting to lose focus, I guess, for the game. Okay, so I guess I probably need the two items here, which I will get in here and here. And that one requires me to solve a puzzle, which I have no idea how to solve yet. Either I just missed it completely and I'm being dumb, or I will find it in different islands. Puppy puzzle. I'm not racist, not myself, but do have preference for Vikings, mild, and generals. I haven't shaved with a razor for I think 7 years now. I only ever like trim my beard. Okay, yeah, I also wanted to go there before I picked up the golden chicken egg. Is there any casinos around to make real quick 80k? Maybe I can get some reward from the shooting range. I mean, it kind of makes sense having some preference. And I kind of get that way about a lot of stuff. Like, if I want to buy something, I will look up, like, Reddit threads for a while where they explain, like, in great detail why one product is better, and then I just end up being, like, way too informed about a product that probably doesn't matter that much to be informed about. There are more lingering preferences for when I used to be clean shaven. Yeah, and that's why, like, one of the reasons why I don't like shaving, so I stopped shaving. I also just prefer how I look with a beard. That I did have, like, super bad case of, like, itchy skin after shaving. I'm seeing the, like, signs on the walls, but they're not really telling me anything.
Won't open.
I don't understand how you buy something before obsessing over it for a couple of weeks or month. Yeah, it's kind of a both a curse and a blessing, because then you don't just make a shitty purchase you will regret, but also the obsessing part can get annoying. So there is 3 waves, then like a saber, and 3 fish floating to the center. Remember that, chat. Where is the fucking saber? Have I missed something? With my sad facial hair, you'd be clean shaven too. Yeah, that's a fair thing. Okay, definitely better to shave yourself if you don't grow a great beard. Oh, I see. So it's like a... Is it like this? To like a B? I'm 5'2", but blessed with good beard profile. At least something, right? But like, there's not much wrong about being short too. And this one. Let's go. But also bread is not wrong, I'm proud of my baking. Yeah, have you joined Pub's Discord, by the way? Or do you want to even? Because people definitely like seeing the cooking, like cool cooking and baking people do in the community. And I definitely enjoyed myself too. Okay, final hexagon piece. I definitely would love to see some breads and stuff like that. I also need to get into baking bread myself again. It saves you so much money, and it's just like nothing beats a freshly baked bread. I haven't, I should, but Discord feels like commitment. Like, you don't have a Discord account or just joining a Discord server? Because if you have a Discord account already, like whenever I usually join some server, I just mute it and then watch it like or check it out in like once in a decade. I haven't. I don't know that one. Only bread I'm all about is dollars on Gatinga. You can sell real bread for real money. Where is the thing where I start? Is it this one? I have a Discord account, but it's pseudo-professional for mostly Python libraries. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's usually not advised mixing free time with professional time. I once almost like opened some Discord link with my like work profile, but luckily it stopped me, so it was kind of kind of lucky. Wait. Okay, I think I messed up. I'm bad at checking it too. Yeah, I basically only check pubs, Discord, and DMs. So, and the Discord is not that insanely active, so I just check it like twice a day maybe. And it's enough, honestly. This is the actual people puzzle moment, or puppy puzzle. Hey, the shape puzzles. God damn it. Is there a link for the Discord? I'm just not sober enough to consider joining. Yeah, let me send it to you. Yeah, here's the link. I feel like I'm just doing the same thing again and again. Generally, it's mostly give Sam, yeah. I'm just pressing buttons at this point, honestly. Why did he have to like do it this way? Couldn't he just place the correct hexagons in the correct order? Leon is truly an insane himbo. He could have just placed it in a way it would make sense, and then he wouldn't have to like fiddle around with this shit. I definitely either didn't do this puzzle or got it by accident. It makes me feel so dumb. Oh. Oh no. I wouldn't be rating this game 1 out of 10 right now. Oh no. I don't even know like what I want to do at this point, honestly. I've joined the Discord and posted Brad. Let me check it out real quick. Let's go. Damn. You got a really nice like ear on that bread, like nice rice. I've never really gotten it that way. That looks so good. That's the like Lodge combo baker, right? You mentioned before. I would swallow that whole. Yeah. That looks really nice. This is the one where I discovered the 5-minute way to score trick. I actually recently read about that trick somewhere too. It was kind of funny that once I learned about it from you, I actually read some other people write about it, because I haven't heard about it before you mention it. I'm completely lost. The combo cooker, yeah. I should probably get something like that. Like something super cheap so I don't destroy my Dutch oven. So what do I want to do? I want to place the fish parts next to each other. Okay. So close in it so far. My favorite part of these puzzles is if you try to look up a guide, it will just tell you how to do it from the start, so if you fucked with it, you're fucked. Yeah, that's also something I didn't consider. Wait. No. So close. Do you have like the like, I don't know what you would call it, like bowl where you put like a towel in and dust it with rice flour or something, and then you put the dough into it while it's proofing Pythonic? Because the flour on it kind of looks like it. And hi Denzor, nice to see you. How are you doing? How is your sleep schedule? Is it still messed up? Yeah, Banneton is the word. Is it something that's like, do you think it makes the bread making easier, or is it mostly just for a look? Because I'm not sure if I like the look that much. But if it would make it more convenient, that would make it much nicer. This is beyond saving, just boot up the save file. This is gonna be 24-hour stream until I solve this. It messed up again today, slept the whole day, damn. definitely doesn't get absorbed the way wheat would. Yeah, that also makes sense. It's probably super cheap, right? So it's not like even... It's like a purchase I would need to think about for 5 weeks. And it probably makes it nicer, like proofing it or proving it in the fridge. It lasts for years, yeah, also true. I think I fucked up. Wait, I want to get this part here. Okay. Now... How can I get this? Okay. I'm starting to see the picture. I have posted for Baked Goods now, and I think there is enough on into the Discord. Let me see. Distracting myself from the horrible puzzle. Oh, the thick flatbread looks really nice. Is it something like a focaccia? And the bagels. I still need to try the bagels. Mega bread, you know, I stopped. The bread looks insane, like the blistering on the crust is super nice. I can like feel the crispy crust on my like top of my mouth and destroying it completely. And I'm back where I started. It's more like a Middle Eastern manakish, like a proto pizza. I see. So is it like a sweet baked good, or is all the sweetness just from the fig part? Proudest cut I ever had on my hand was from a bread ear. That actually happened to me too. It's kind of funny just like telling people that you get cut by a bread, but the ear can get extremely sharp. It's the first and only time I have access to fresh figs. I had it hot honey as well. That sounds amazing. Are fresh figs not a thing in America? Because you can get them in shops when they're in season here, but they're kind of expensive and not good at all. Treshe zatar or agave cheese? I thought is quiche cheese in like Middle Eastern languages. It's interesting that you can't really get fresh figs. But whenever you get them from a supermarket here, they're just not worth it, so I guess that's not that much of a shame. I assume this is a riveting gameplay for everyone. I'm back where I started. God damn it. I need to basically orient the pieces that I want in the bottom to be actually on the bottom. Which seems like it should be this part. Wait. Cheese in Arabic is jibna. I think manakish is just the name of flatbread. I don't know the etymological rules. I feel like I know some maybe Indian or Pakistani food that has quiche in the word and has cheese in it, but I might be wrong completely. I swear I have strategy. Okay, I can get 3 things. Like, be together, but not more than that. Okay, finally. Let's fucking go. That took like 20 minutes. And I got a fucking idol. Insane. Thank you for the pissing and pogs. There's no etymological line for Arabic. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong. But we have some like similar baked goods that are like sweet yeasted dough with like a fresh cheese in it, and sometimes with like a plum jam or poppy seeds or stuff like that. So I can see how with figs and hot honey could be amazing as well. And a different form of fresh cheese. I'm kind of super getting taste for it right now. So I should also be able to solve the second mural, since I know I could just save that one. So I think I'm gonna do that right now. This game is amazing, honestly. I think I've said that like 10 times already, but it's so good. I'm kinda gonna be super excited for next stream to play it again. I need to find like some off-stream game that I'm excited to play, so I don't miss Resident Evil 4 that much that I stream on a work day when I need to sleep or something. Never gotten wrong with fresh fruit grilled on flatbread. Yeah, honestly just bread in general. Oh yeah, I wanted to say, like, my worst baking accident was when I like, I don't know what happened, but I once made like just a regular sourdough bread the exact same way I've already done it like I don't know, 20 times before. But it got completely stuck in the Dutch oven, and it was like an oval cast iron Dutch oven, not enameled. And I like stuck my hand in the bread because I could like kind of mildly grip it from below, and it was not as hot as like, I don't know, it cooled for like half an hour, so the cast iron wasn't that hot. But it had a bunch of steam trapped in it, and the bread just being like extremely hard and sharp kind of messed up my fingers by just getting them a lot of micro cuts, and then the steam released and I got like pretty nasty burns on like 4 of my fingers. Like fingertips. So I was just like having my hand in a bowl of cold water for like 30 minutes, and then like typing was kind of a pain for like 2 weeks after that. Have you tried dry bread? Baking or eating? I have tried eating rye bread, and I only baked rye bread that, like, not exactly rye bread, but it was like 60% rye, and it's really good. But I think I prefer like whole wheat bread overall because of the like more nutty taste, and it gets more fluffy compared to rye bread. Like rye bread is super dense and kind of mealy because it holds a lot of like moisture in the dough, which is much better in my opinion. Yeah, both are good, but wheat is a bit more interesting. Not interesting, I guess more pleasant. Rye is more interesting but less pleasant, if that makes sense. I have 2 scars on my knuckles due to baking bursts. Yeah. I'm not surprised if you bake a lot. So first is like, I don't know, like 2 mountains from which a huge boulder is falling against each other. They're not really comparable in my opinion. Rye bread is not for any dish where you want chew. Yeah, like completely rye bread, like 100% rye, is a completely different thing. But if you do like 70 or 60% rye, it's kind of comparable, but it has kind of like a bitter, sour, I guess like mildly spicy taste. Is this like supposed to be together? I guess let me check the... So... wait, this first. And then it's... this thing, so... this one. And the last one would be... like volcano. And also, like, a lot of people add caraway seeds into rye bread, which gives it super specific taste. Which, like, if you want to eat something sweet with the rye bread, it's not really recommended. Okay. I guess the correct order for the first attempt. That's nice. Nice. Oh, he's just chilling. God damn it. I don't really have a lot of ammo. Maybe I can craft some ammo actually. I can, nice. Oh, so that's what the charm does, it just gives me 50% more for each crafted. Shotgun ammo, that's actually amazing. Because shotgun ammo seems super rare and best option for these strong enemies. And I'm gonna go to the merchant. And that's in boathouse. Really good combo is rye bread with logs. Yeah, I had that in Iceland actually. And yeah, I can confirm it was amazing. Am I in the right place? That does sound great, yeah. Am I in the wrong place? Oh, there's the merchant. I am in the wrong place. Have any of you had the Icelandic rye bread? Like rudbrod or something like that? I think it's supposed to mean thunder bread. There it is. But not sure how authentic it was. I guess I would assume it's not like that hard to make it anywhere in the world, so probably was authentic. How did you like it? It's kind of an interesting bread. It's super moist, super sweet, like strong rye flavor. And it's almost like you're eating cake, but it's still bread. Liked it? Yeah, I liked it a lot too. I probably wouldn't eat it daily because apparently it has so much sugar in it, or like golden syrup. So probably not the healthiest bread, but when I was in Iceland we basically bought it like all the time so we didn't run out. It was great. What do I want to do? Yeah, I wanted to actually get to a typewriter.
Stranger.
I honestly might play a bit of shooting range offline or off stream, because no one probably wants to watch me play the shooting range while I don't talk for like 2 minutes. Is typewriter a save point? Yeah, it's a save point, but you get checkpoints, but this is, I guess, like a hard save point. So yeah, that's gonna be it from me for today. Already streaming more than 6 hours. And I usually plan for like 4 or 5. Because the game is just amazing, honestly. So, thanks a lot everyone for hanging out. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Hopefully you're enjoying it too. No matter if you already played it or not. Glad you're enjoying the game. Yeah, it's so good. I honestly might play it, not sure if on stream, but I might play it on professional unless it's like permadeath. Because it's great. Good way to sober up. Hell yeah. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Who do I want to raid? I don't really... I guess I can raid Montage. I have so little people streaming today for some reason. I usually have like at least 20 people streaming, but no one besides fighting game streamers is in my follow list right now, so not gonna raid Evo, Winner, Punk the God. I'm gonna raid Montage, so... have fun there. He's playing Skyrim with 1600 plus mods installed. Okay, that sounds like something. Yeah, so thanks a lot for hanging out. Gonna update my stream title for when I stream next, and otherwise you can just see the hollow notification in Pub's Discord when I go live. So hope to see you all next time, and have a great rest of the night or day. Depends where you are from. And yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out, and bye.